Yo, good evening. What's up, everyone? Oh no, my throat was like that. Eminem, Crunchy P, Voodoo, Bo, and Ballstick with all the raiders. Ballstick just raided me before I even went live. Can you believe the audacity of this guy? Thanks for the raid, Ballstick. How was the seance of Blake Manor today? I did promptly wishlist it because I realized the game actually looks kind of sick. Boards of Canada, but during COVID? Is that what is that a band? I don't know who Boards of Canada is. Also, yeah, glad that your surgery presumably went well, Eminem. I hope you have a quick recovery. How's everyone doing? Crunch, I hope you're even today. Who grabbed first? Oh. Who did grab first? Who did? Who did grab first today? Let me tab into the game to see how loud this is. Okay, it's not too bad. Love to eat a seal again? You'll move to Canada or Greenland? I suppose that's technically an option available to you. Yeah, it's actually not too loud. Pressing your own first button is just wrong. No, I'm trying to hint at something. Who did grab first today? Who did? Good question. Someone grabbed first. Not sure if it was you. Wait, is this button actually? Is the button actually grayed out for you guys? I don't have... Nobody got first. That's what I'm trying to say. Noel, welcome in. Tash, welcome in. How are you guys doing? There has been no first redeem today. It was out of stock. Well, is it out of stock now? No, it's not. Look, I'm trying to... It's not out of stock on my screen. It straight up doesn't work. Oh, so Twitch is being Twitch. Okay, never mind. It says all rewards claimed. Let me see what happens when I try to do it. Oh. Oh wait, that's the parity change, my bad. What happens when I try to do it? Oh wait, it is out of stock. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I don't see anyone having done it. So it's just Twitch. Twitch got first today. Good work, everyone. But yeah, I did beat Skyward Sword yesterday, Eminem. I did do that. And I didn't even figure out what the gimmick was for the fight for Ganon. I didn't even understand what it wanted me to do, so I just like brute forced it by parrying him a ton, which was fun. You click the button, it just spun. So yeah, Twitch sucks. All right, we'll blame Jeffy B on that. Yeah, the Ghost of Gestalt got it. I hope Gestalt comes back someday, or at least I guess, well, more importantly, I hope that Gestalt is doing well right now and living a good life. It's not Ganon, sorry, it's Demise. It's Denise. I also missed Gestalt. You can bump it up to 2 per stream, let someone redeem it, and take it down to 2. Sounds like a lot of effort. Let's just say that Jeffy B got it today. Remove Toad 1 stream just to see. I mean, I haven't seen Gestalt in anybody else's stream. Like, I haven't seen Gestalt in the Arvid stream or anything. I think Gestalt's probably just very busy with schoolwork, or maybe moved on to greater things in his life. Or maybe he died. You know? All things are possible through the power of imagination. Shakespeare's a Doniok of theater. Oh yeah, let's talk about this game that I'm playing, shall we? Elsinore. I know that it involves a time loop. It's a story game. And I know that there is an Easter egg for Elsinore in Outer Wilds. That's pretty much all I know. Gestalt seems like the type to die. We're all the type to die, Voodoo. Oh. Oh, I thought there was voice acting for a second. That was really quiet voice acting, too. Okay. Is that really? That's as loud as the voices are gonna be? Can you hook a brother-sister up? I need some of that Californian white mud for your throat. Fentanyl. No, sorry, I don't have a plug. I don't got a Fenny plug, as the kids say. As usual, it doesn't give me so much as a hello, father. Hello, father. Okay. That's better. And what are you all doing all the way out here? I want to be alone a while. It's quiet here. Avoiding me, more like. Well, I have a small favor to ask of you. I guess this is Shakespeare, isn't it? Not that I know the Shakespeare that this is based off of. Your brother is in the throne room visiting the king about his voyage, but his majesty tends to run over long. Won't you fetch Laertes for me? Tell him he's tardy. As usual, his trunks are sitting in his chambers, open and empty. At this rate, he'll go to Paris with nothing but the clothes on his back. That would come as no surprise to either of us. Of course not. Much as I try, I cannot help but think of how terribly I'll miss him. With all that's going on here in Denmark, war brewing and such, I think my hair has gotten a little wider even as we stand here. The nerves are taking quite a toll on me. Father, go and have a stroll. Breathe. I'll fetch Laertes. Oh.
My thanks.
Colonia says brevity is the wood of soul and Ophelia commits suicide. Incredible spoiler. Absolute incredible spoiler. Way to go, Eminem. Fentanyl Czar in Canada is hogging it up. Oh, does he have all the fent? Damn. Sure, how long you'll stick around, not doing very well, so this might turn from fun to not an aim point. That's totally fair. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing great, but I hope you feel better soon. You know? I hope so. Reminds you of the great Simpsons joke, and then a link. What is... Brevity is wit. Oh, yeah. I like that. Only daughter. And favorite daughter. That is an encrypted link. I think it's funny, Voodoo always has the most sus links of all time. Like, I don't know, every single time, like, Voodoo will link an image and it'll just be like fucking malwareporn.xxz / destroy or whatever. HTTPS, that's true. Ophelia acquires the information father's request. Ophelia learns more about Find Laertes. The entry will be updated in the journal. Ophelia learns more about Ophelia and Polonius. Their character bios will be updated in the journal. It's an interesting way of phrasing this as Ophelia learns more about... I guess it's just third person because the play leads to have documents actions you completed in the past as well as hints about some mysteries you might uncover. Okay. Father's worried about Laertes' upcoming trip and wants to talk to my brother before he goes. Of course, it falls on me to get him. Where on earth could he be? I see. Wait. Oh, okay, the Duke is the king's advisor in this case. I was like, how is she... Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's go find Laertes then, shall we? I've not heard of this game, but it sounds right up your alley. What's up, Autumn? Yeah, it's some kind of... I know it's some kind of time loop. I don't know if it's mystery, but it's like a story-based kind of figure stuff out kind of game. Laertes also dies and kills Hamlet. Eminem, seriously, like, what? Shut up. Fuck off. Go to hell. How are you doing, Eminem? Autumn? You like linking straight to the server? Know that embed shit? I mean, that's fair. Oh, it's Horatio. Heard of that guy. Father desires to speak to my brother Laertes before he leaves for Paris. Yes, I know that. Oh, what is this? Oh, so you like select information that you know in order to choose what you say to characters. Laertes is trapped in meeting, but my father wants to speak with him.
Horatio.
Ah,
The good and fair Lady Ophelia, shall I compare thee to a summer's day? No, I'd rather you don't. I was a poet in another life, you know. That was before I was a foot soldier, then a student. Now I'm what? A professional friend? That's not a bad life. You've been many things at many times. My apologies for the wallowing. You asked about your brother. Court's being held in the Great Hall, I believe. Okay, Great Hall, eh? Finally finished your dinner. It turned out pretty well. Don't I know Shakespeare? No, that's why I opened by saying I don't know the Shakespeare that this is from, to which you immediately responded to with a spoiler about what happens in the story. So, what do you mean you don't know Shakespeare? You literally responded to me saying I don't know the story. Oh my god. Anyway, hi Lolo, how are you doing? You know you read Hamlet at some point in school, you don't remember it as well as the other Shakespeare you read? Is this Hamlet? Is this based off of Hamlet? You don't know what'll happen in this game? No, you're right, I don't. Back in Florence, there's no sense of lateness. Men arrive precisely when they mean to, and meals are 6 hours long. That'd be much slower and larger if that was the case here. Yes, bless Denmark. You Danes are always hurrying somewhere. Those Danes. Horatio now believes Polonius urgently needs to speak with Laertes. Ophelia learns more about Horatio. Ophelia learns more about fine Laertes. This is an interesting way of keeping track of information. This is Hamlet? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never read Hamlet. I don't know anything about it, except for all the major plot points that Eminem just spoiled. What'd you have for dinner, Autumn? Maybe it's based off of Hamlet's Mill by Giorgio de Santillana. It could be. It's equally likely as far as I know. But soldier is a soldier who fights using feet. It sounds inconvenient, Noel. You might be able to, like, pull back a sling with your feet or something. Horatio is Hamlet's schoolmate from Wittenberg. Oh, Hamlet is a person? I guess I knew that. From the look of him, he can't be Danish, but I've never known his origin. Doesn't he look like you? Is that... I mean... never mind. He served as a soldier in the last war alongside Bernardo, and from the way he carries himself, he must be of noble birth, though exactly how, I'm not sure. He's well educated and eloquent, and always has something interesting to say. Peanut satay noodle soup? Yeah, that sounds awesome. Marcellus. Who are you?
Marcellus.
I'm looking for my overly tardy brother. Have you seen him around? Ooh. From the look of him, he can't be Danish, no mirrors in Denmark. Maybe Ophelia has, like, a non-Danish mother or something. I don't know. Georgia's Italians, we pronounce the L's. Yeah, that makes sense. And Tilana. This would be one of the hardest to keep secrets because it's way too popular of a source. What, Hamlet? Yeah, it's true. I'm sure there are significant story divergences from the story of Hamlet in this game. I don't actually mind. Taylor Swift had a song referencing Ophelia this year. Wow, she's so educated and worldly. Sorry, Lady Ophelia, you gave me a bit of a spook. Been on edge since last night. Just a difficult night's watch. Look like you've seen a ghost. I'm sorry to have troubled you. Been up a little late playing cards again, have we? Not at all. Irma cleaned me out after last game. I haven't been back to her for a game since. Some of the other boys thought maybe the most senior guard ought not gamble as much. As for your brother, he's going to be leading with the king to get formal permission for his trip to Paris. Yes. Fair enough. Find him in the Great Hall. Thank you. He really pointed quite dramatically, it's true. There's a lot of space for characters here. Faithfully served Elsinore Castle for several generations of royalty and is a passionate advocate of the throne. He's likely the oldest living man within its walls. He can be a little foggy at times, but years of practice with the sword have rendered him more capable than he seems. Okay, is there like a secret... No, okay. I was nearly out of food myself, Autumn, so I just had like a quesadilla today. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. So he pointed to the Great Hall that way. What if am I allowed to just wander elsewhere? Okay. No, I think the game probably just wants me to go to where I'm supposed to go. Quesadillas are good. It's not as full and complete as a meal as I would like. I did have some eggs with it to balance it out. Lady Brit. Sorry, Lady Bergita. Father desires to speak with Laertes. If Laertes leaves, this already desolate place will become a lot more dismal. I feel this is thoroughly your fault. You could have convinced him to stay. I don't control my brother or his itinerary. Now what will I do? Being a lady in waiting is so dismal, attending the queen's every little whim, following her from court function to court function. It's tedious. If only I were a sad little half-rank girl with no prospects like you, then I'd be excused from this banality. Okay. So Brit is short for Brittany, because she's a total Brittany. Jesus? Yeah, she's not great. I like how everybody points into the Great Hall.
No.
A French coastal gale is calling his name. What a divine punishment it is for him to sail off to France, leaving me with the boring sibling. Okay. Can't be helped. You've got disappointment written all over you, poor little orphan girl. Maybe the queen's lady in waiting, but I am a lady of the court. Keep your tongue in check, bitch. Lady. I know precisely who you are. Okay. Elsinore, hardly know her. Well, you're about to learn, drummer. Actually, I think Elsinore is a castle, so we probably won't get to know her at all. Yeah. Where's Brittany? Brigitta. Brittany Bockenhus. Gertrude's lady in waiting. She can be terribly cruel. We've never gotten along since she came to Elsinore 3 years ago. Daughter of one of the most noble families in Denmark. Okay. And then Irma. You look stern as well.
Irma.
Laertes is meeting with the king, but my father needs him. It's in the Great Hall. Have you been in there? It's got your father all in a rush. Laertes heads to Paris tomorrow. I think father's merely overly worried about his departure. Okay. My old back can hardly stand that kind of violence. There were little terrors once upon a time. I'll miss him. Queen asked if I have the food ready for the evening meal an hour ago, and yet no one here, least of all your brother. My food does not wait for Danes. Danes wait for my food. Fair enough, lady. How's drummer today? Oh god, what is this Reddit link? Okay, I will not Google that. If Peter Griffin tells me not to do something, I'm going to be smart and not do it. Peter Griffin seems to have a good... Oh, okay. It is telling me to go to the place. Elsinore, maybe it's sleep apnea? No, I don't think we're going to be snoring here. Bernardo's busy. Hamlet, King and Queen are busy. Let's talk to Hamlet before Laertes.
Hamlet.
Father needs to meet with Laertes. Can you give him permission to leave this meeting?
What is it?
We're on speaking terms now. You were the one who asked me to leave you alone. Hamlet, that's all behind us. I broke up with you like 48 hours ago. Get over it. I need your help, please. As much as I'm as much a prisoner to this awful meeting as your brother. Okay. You'll have to talk to someone who has any power over my uncle, my queen mother, for instance. Okay, I assume that Hamlet here is Prince of Denmark, former paramour. Used to be very popular among those his age in Elsinore, but with a much more cheerful disposition. But he's changed, and not for the better. He's gone emo. Having an emo phase. Very chill day, and you pass by your favorite bakery after an order for a half dozen donuts. Let's go. Are you sharing? Do I get one of those donuts? Had a fairly significant insight into yourself earlier, and oop, you were not ready to learn that? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that sounds serious. Hopefully you will recover. You know? Okay, knowing yourself is always good in the long run, I would say. Also, Crunch. Hello. Wait, you were here at the start of stream. I'm saying hello again.
Laertes.
Have you spoken to Father today? He's in a fit.
What?
Right, I'd completely forgotten. My mind's on Paris already. Hamlet and I both are waiting for an audience with the king, but it's dragging on. Once you speak to the queen, she's fond of you. We can move this meeting along. And Laertes is Lord of Denmark, my brother. Alright, let's go talk to the queen. I can redirect the hello to you. Hi, Smeebit. Hello, hello. Ooh, the queen is so... she's very regal. My father wishes to speak with Laertes as soon as possible.
My queen.
Do you like aspects of Hamlet? You think you remember reading it because you know some plot points? It'll be interesting to see if it goes in a similar direction. I don't really know anything that happens in Hamlet. All I know about Hamlet is that everybody says that The Lion King is ripped off of Hamlet. My father wishes to speak with Laertes as soon as possible. Oh no, have we run over long? I'm sure Polonius is in an absolute fit. Give me a moment, I'll whisper in my husband's ear. Okay. What do I know about this lady? One of the kindest people I've ever met, and her people love her dearly. Gertrude isn't Danish, but married into the throne via her late husband, the King Hamlet. As is traditional, she remarried to the king's brother after his death. Now she's Claudius's wife. Okay, I see. After my mother passed away when I was a child, Gertrude took Laertes and me under her wing. I've been eternally grateful for her kindness ever since. Gertrude was born in Austria as a member of the illustrious Habsburg family. She's got a bit of a chin. In fact, her father is the Emperor Maximilian I. She's worked incredibly hard to learn Danish and eliminate her accent. She has a sister as well who lives outside Denmark. Royal blood runs thick through her veins.
My lord.
Undercover Brother, Dolomite is my name, and They Cloned Tyrone are my favorite blaxploitation films. Good to know, Voodoo. I guess that's connecting to the earlier conversation of whatever that movie was. I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't think my repertoire of filmography is that wide. You didn't finish the half snake, half human sketch? Oh, I did see that in the McCall Cord. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was inspired even. I'm tired of this, and besides, I believe young Laertes must beat his father's beckon. My wife is right. We've had enough of political affairs for now. Today is a day for celebration. Young Prince Fortinbras grows beyond his leash. We ought to engage not with him, but with his uncle, the true king of Norway. Bernardo, have Voltimand deliver a message to the king with our terms.
I once, my lord.
Now then.
Now then, Laertes, Hamlet, please come forward. Once Brungo plays Elsinore, Inverness, Verona, Cyprus, and Greater Britain, he'll be able to solve the Shakespeare puzzle in Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I can't wait to replay Silent Hill 3 and solve all the puzzles legit. It's going to be great. Thick royal blood is just incest? No. Well, with Habsburgs, I guess so.
My king.
My king, I want to travel to Paris tomorrow morning that I might learn about the breadth of life's offerings beyond Danish walls. And I want to return to Wittenberg, because I agree, these Danish walls are absolutely miserable. I have some concerns about each of you. You're yet young men. Laertes, what does your father say? He's worried, but grants his blessing. They must concede. Hamlet, on the other hand...
Absolutely not.
Your mother and the queen and I would prefer you near to us. You may not go back to Germany. The funeral for my brother is 2 months past, and yet you still wear black. Dude, get over it. Get over your dad dying, kid. It's been 2 months. I wear mourning attire while I still mourn my father.
Hamlet.
The time for that has passed. You ought to think of me as your father now. Your father the king. Nothing has changed. Jeez, that is a... They're literally bullying him? That is like the worst thing a stepdad could possibly say. What the hell is that?
Yes.
For your own health, I desire that you stay in Denmark. That's your wish, uncle.
It's pointless.
Oh wait, he's uncle, not stepdad. Whatever. As is customary, I have no choice. I never do. Excellent. All is settled. And with that, let us break a little while. Court is dismissed.
Of course.
Oh, God. Hamlet is just getting shat on here. I mean, he is being kind of whiny, but still. Ophelia, whenever you're done here, come meet me outside. There's something I want to tell you before I meet with father. Okay. Hamlet is staying. Hamlet believes that Hamlet is staying in Denmark. Ophelia learns more about King Claudius and Bernardo. Do I? What? Eh? Oh, Bernardo. Oh, right, because those are the two characters that we just heard talk for the first time. Where's the king? Which one's the king? Here, wait, no. Ah, Claudius. Hard to get a read on him. He's too formidable for us to talk to directly. He seems comfortable in his power and wields it well, though many find him arrogant and repulsive. He does seem a bit arrogant. Listen to event. What is this? This game looks like those fake game ads on YouTube. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen a fake game ad look like this. Only blaxploitation movie you've ever seen was Shaft. Sounds like a fun name for a game.
Please.
I'm the Queen's Lady-in-Waiting of House Brockenhouse. She can see me whenever I like. Think her family name gives you power here. A beautiful face but an ugly soul. That's all you are. And you're an old hag who needs to find a hobby outside the Queen's personal life. I bathed the Queen and wet nursed her when she was not more than the size of these two hands. She's like my own flesh and blood. And I'll watch over her until the minute you bury me. Mark my words, Lady Brit. No lady-in-waiting or beautiful silken dress can replace that bond. Damn, she's getting hagged. She's getting called a hag. What have you told the king? Nothing yet, naturally. Ophelia was asking me questions earlier. Were you shivering all knock-kneed? Of course not. That girl just has a keen sense. All we can do is wait on Hamlet's word. Until then, we can merely wait and watch and hope it doesn't return. It? That doesn't sound good. This is just Lion King with humans? Yes, exactly. This is Lion King with humans. If I could only dissolve, if it were only that easy to die, God, would you spite me even then? You would, wouldn't you?
This is hell.
Even though you brought me nothing but misery in this flat, weary world, and this castle is like an overgrown garden, how I despise it. Damn. Surprised I know Lion King? I have seen it at least once, I think. Look at it this way. We'll drink to your health tonight. I and the rest of the guards will drink ourselves silly. How does that sound? Father gave her anything. Everything. I've never seen a love like it. I've never loved like it. And all too soon, my father's dead, and she's marrying my uncle less than a month later.
Disgusting.
He had hardly gone from shedding tears to sharing his bed. She had to move on, Hamlet. She is the queen. She cannot afford her grief, and your uncle is a suitable match. Frailty and woman are one and the same. Oh my god, what a real proper emo kid. Okay, what is this event? Hamlet. The boy is determined to hate me. Cannot yet understand what lies beyond the veil of youth.
My son.
Hamlet is... There is such a darkness within him. I fear it may fester if we allow him to leave us. What form that festering might take, I fear more.
My dear.
You've done right by him, I promise. Wait, is this the same event or is this another event?
Please.
Okay, this is the same event. Okay. I am to leave here, I suppose? Not like the Lion King, aside from an uncle killing the king on a quest for vengeance. Oh, that sounds like Lion King to me. My toilet keeps flushing all on its own. You love a suitable man? I do. I do like suitable men. Yeah, let's drink ourselves silly. They're so silly. That meeting, we'd been in there an hour. You freed me. Eternally grateful. I sense you need rescuing, even though I know you've been waiting for a return to ordinary affairs. It's refreshing, no? After the dark cloud that's descended on Elsinore lately. The last few months certainly have been odd. Agreed. What was it you wanted to discuss? You know, Ophelia, I'm going to miss you. And I you, brother.
Hamlet.
You and Hamlet, you're not, together anymore? No. I swear it on Mother's grave. Has he given you any trouble? No, he's far more focused on glaring daggers at his uncle Claudius. How long has it been since his father's funeral? A month? 2? And yet he scarcely seems to have recovered. Why does everybody just expect this guy to be over his father's death in like 2 months? Is that not crazy? King Hamlet could do no wrong in his son's eyes, I'm certain. No doubt Hamlet's grief has been overwhelming as of late. And Hamlet hates his uncle for marrying his mother. I see the way he looks at him, his eyes. Like a kicked dog, angry, fuming, unpredictable. It's both proper and customary that Gertrude marry her husband's brother after her husband's death. I have no idea why Hamlet's in a fit about it. Has me worried he might take out his anger upon you.
There it is.
Clarities, you don't need to throw shoes anymore. Throw shoes? That's what I said. Men as leaders, perhaps, are to be emotionless in this time. Well, I don't know. I think it's just that grief is not supposed to last as long because everybody dies whenever they start, I don't know, whenever they get a cold. Remember when we were small, that one summer when that Baroness and her children came to visit Elsinore? Remember those horrible little boys who pushed you down? Yes, when one of them pulled my hair and said it looked odd. I'd forgotten. I threw my boot at him. And you've been doing it ever since.
Of course.
No one pushes my sister around, unless it's me, of course. They won't. That's what I'm telling you. I can fend for myself now. I'm not that little girl anymore, and I'm not going to let anyone do harm to me. I see something of mother in you now. She could be fierce like that. I likely won't see you before I leave tomorrow. George W. Bush is the villain in this game? Yeah, that's... that would be a natural twist, I think. Males weren't allowed to cry back then, this is true. I don't think that's a thing. I think the idea of, like, men being, like, emotionless is, like, a 19th century thing, right? Like, late 19th century. Oh, the Bush shoe throwing incident you're talking about. Yeah, that's true. I like that guy is just like on Twitter, you know, the guy who threw his shoe at George Bush. Like he will pop up on random Twitter threads being like, yo, that was me. Ah, father. My son, I believe you still have some things to attend to. Your ship leaves tomorrow morning, after all. You have little time to dally. You're correct. As usual, I packed nothing at all until the very eve of my departure. I'm going to throw a few of my best doublets in a trunk and call it a night. Doublets? What is a doublet? Heard what your brother told you about Prince Hamlet. He's right. Prince Hamlet's poison to a young woman like you. Besides that, he's going to inherit the crown someday. It's a delicate situation, that one. I know you loved him once. I'm your father. I see these things. As your father, you should keep loving him so that you get to be married to the future king. For another young noblewoman, this might be different, but not so for you. These matters become more difficult for you and Laertes. Okay. I'm no scullery maid. I'll not be forced to shrink from him. No, I wouldn't dream of asking that. I merely desire your safety.
Yes, father.
Sleep now, love.
Okay. He's so nervous in these bedrooms with lit candles on the walls. How much are like wall-mounted candlesticks actually historical? Like, is that real? Or is that just like for modern lighting purposes? Ophelia learns more about Get Some Rest. This is your map. You can use it to see when events are happening around the castle. Okay. Use the map to quickly reach rooms or characters by clicking on your bedroom. Okay, you can fast travel. Or, well, I guess you can select a place to run to. Sconces are real. In castles, they had stone walls, only the drapes would be in danger. Yeah, that's also true. This is where I'd seat visitors, if I had one. Oh my god. Do I have to read this right now? I will hold off on that. My desk? Occasionally I like to write here. It's been a while since I've had the time. Okay, let's just go to bed since that's what she needs to do. So little happened today, and yet my eyelids are already heavy. Maybe it's all the advice I received. Doublet is a jacket or an overcoat? Oh, that makes sense. It's something that doubles up over... Whoa! She's drowning. Doubles up over your first set of clothing. Dude, I wish I could turn up the volume of this game a bit. They even show how everybody dies. Yes, they seem to be showing the entire plot of Hamlet here in her nightmare. Cicero's daughter Tullia had a tomb that was opened around 1000 AD and it still had burning candles. Wait, what? Well, according to the medieval people who are reporting on it, I'm gonna press F to doubt on that. What a strange dream.
Hello?
Is someone there? Hello.
Ophelia.
Why are you just in my room staring at me sleeping?
Hamlet?
Hamlet, is everything all right? His death. I've seen it with my own eyes, and the traitor is my own blood and my mother. Oh God, my mother. Wait, did he have the same dream?
Worms. Worms and wriggling earth.
All I can see is bile and rot everywhere. Hamlet, stop for a moment. What in the world are you talking about? Why are you in my bedchamber? I'm sorry. Wait. You look so peculiar. Something's wrong. My head feels strange. That dream seems so real. Okay, what's wrong with Hamlet? Tragic nightmare. Ophelia learns more about Prince Hamlet's madness. Oh, what? Prince Hamlet's madness? Okay, this is like a quest, basically. Huh. Okay. Helena Blavatsky and Fabre Delevé were apparently able to replicate the ever-burning lamps and showed it off to various monarchs. I feel like it's just a matter of, like, physics. I mean, what fuel are they burning for 1,000 years? Don't think I missed Hamlet leaving your room just now, Ophelia.
Father.
Father, what's wrong?
Mustn't.
Only last night we discussed this. Why did I see Hamlet coming out of your chambers? Did nothing I say stick with you? Were you deceiving me? And he was half-clothed, too. If only... Wait, was he? If only someone else had seen him dashing out like that. I shudder to think of it. I'm going to have to speak to the king about this. I cannot hide this from him, unless I suppose you can offer some explanation for this transgression. Yeah, tell him he just wandered in and was watching me sleep. Come on. That's the question. I think the answer is they were lying. Whoever wrote it down was lying. I'm sorry, Father. I don't feel well. I had such an odd vision last night. A vision? Never mind. It's past now. I'll sleep better this evening, I think.
Be careful.
Okay. Belia learns about a future event in which the king holds court about recent events. If it can happen in this world, it will appear on the timeline. That's such odd phrasing. If it can happen in this world, it will appear on the timeline. This is your timeline. Here you can see past events Ophelia knows about, as well as future events which might occur. Predicting the future. This is a past event. You can see which characters attended the event and what came of it. There's a 602 in Ophelia's chambers in which Hamlet's ravings interrupt my sleep, including Hamlet. And then future events are marked in blue because Elsinore's state is constantly changing. There's no guarantee a future event will happen for certain. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Future went in the Great Hall in which the king holds court about recent events, including Bernardo, King Claudius, and Polonius. I guess I should go check that out. Oh, she's running there automatically. Whoa. Horatio. Hold on. Okay. Aldous. Seems similar to a Majora's Mask, at least in its design. Well, it does have the map, that's true. It's got, or not the map, the journal from Majora's Mask, yeah. Was that Horatio running outside? Okay, so now time is running in real time. Who's this? This is Queen Gertrude talking to Horatio. Always up for a walk to lift the spirits. You're the only man who will take me for a stroll these days, Horatio. It's as though half the times these days my husband is concealed away in his chambers, lost in thought.
My queen.
My queen, these walks are a treat. Your beauty is so great that when people see us out, I look handsome just standing next to you. Yo, Jordan, welcome in. How are you doing? Flips a coin, heads. Flips it again, heads. Are you gonna land on tails soon? Oh my god, 3 heads in a row. I don't understand what's happening, but that sounds very lucky. Good for you. You love this Christmas sounding music? Does this sound like Christmas to you? I learned more about Horatio, apparently. What did I learn? Horatio was born in India, the son of a spice merchant who sailed between Venice and Calicut. Never knew his mother. He was raised as a Venetian and at some point made his way to Denmark, which is where he entered King Hamlet's employ as a soldier. He's remained here ever since, barring the time he was with Hamlet at Wittenberg. Okay. Let me go catch the court meeting. It's lunchtime and you're eating water? I'm sorry, Eminem. Maybe put some thing in the water? Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead reference. Oh, I don't know either Rosencrantz or Guildenstern. I'm vaguely familiar with the Grateful Dead, however.
Now then.
I hope you're doing well, though, Jordan. Have an amazing piss break. She can't take the piss break. She has to be here for CGG. Is a melody being played with those guitars that's similar to a Christmas song? Oh. I don't know if I hear it, but I believe you. All you here to help my and my wife's predicament, Hamlet's melancholy. My nephew's wits have left him of late, and he's become altogether too dour. Oh, it's Lady Rosencrantz. What the hell? It's how did Dronin know that this character was going to be in this game? What? That's crazy. What a coincidence. And it's Guildenstern. What? How? Cheer is what we specialize in. Yes, cheer and a little whimsy. Good lord, you're both insufferably bright. I have a task for you, one which is richly rewarded. Uncover the reason for Hamlet's madness if you can. Report all of his movements back to me. A spying mission. We can certainly attend to that. It's not spying per se. We're just worried about him. That's all. Okay. We'll report back anything we learn as soon as we learn it. Lady Rosencrantz and Lady Guildenstern, huh? Where are these two? Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are two of Hamlet's oldest friends from university. I hadn't met them until recently. They're both the daughters of wealthy, noble families, but come from foreign lands. Guildenstern appears to be the more reserved of the two, and often follows in Rosencrantz's shadow. Wonder what she's like, and what she knows about Hamlet. Rosencrantz is the louder and more sure-footed of the two. There's a clear imbalance in their dynamic. Something has evidently made them inseparable. He made Rosencrantz and Guildenstern women, so it would seem. That seems to be what happened. Oh, was that the event? No, wait, was it? No, it's at 9, right? Or 9:30, yeah. I guess I'll just wait for this at this point. So there's a follow option on NPCs too. Do you treat yourself to a snack once the store opens? I do like snacks. I'm a fan. Oh, something's happening out there, but I have to miss it because I have to watch this. What does... I don't know what the time symbol over this means. This event is happening now, supposedly. Woman in Wittenberg University in 1600. Wow. Wow. Fortinbras has decided there's no need to continue the bad blood between our nations, my lord. He wishes for safe passage to Poland that requires him to cross our lands. A harmless enough request, given his recent peace offer. In the interest of repairing our friendship, I will allow him passage. Right, my lord. Gertrude, Polonius, and Claudius now believe Fortinbras will cross Denmark. Okay. Was that the whole event? Surely not. Oh. Sorry to interrupt the flow of the war chamber, so to speak, but it's a pressing personal concern. Hamlet is acting quite mad. He threatens Ophelia's safety and her happiness, too. Yes. I agree, he's been doing poorly as of late. But I believe I've identified the cause. He's lovesick, he's a man obsessed, and he's after my daughter. I saw him departing my daughter's room just a few minutes ago. He wouldn't tell me anything about it either. What? I literally told you... What do you mean? I've given word to Ophelia to rebuke him, disregarding whatever dalliance they once had. As well we know they did. Why are they all just talking about me as if I'm not standing in the room with them? All this is true that Hamlet is in a worse state than even I anticipated. You're sure he wasn't invited in? Not a chance. That is, no offense to young Hamlet, of
My
course.
lady.
My lady, what my father says is true. I didn't invite Hamlet into my chambers, and he seemed to be unusually disturbed. When he returned from Wittenberg, I thought, well... Now, none of that talk here, love. Piracy information, the prince and me. The prince and me. Right, we were in a relationship. I could rekindle the flame if I wanted. I don't know if I want to. There may be more than this than mere lovesickness. You and I should meet to discuss this further privately, perhaps tomorrow. In the meantime, Lady Ophelia, I urge you to stay away from Hamlet. Okay. Future event where the father and the king plan on catching Hamlet on Thursday. Oh wait, Laertes is leaving for... Oh god. I think I'm gonna miss him. Wait. Laertes. I'm gonna miss him leaving. Did Kojima write this? Wait, what? What was said that was Kojima-like? Why would you say that? Shakespeare is like an Kojima. Do I agree? Oh god, I missed him, didn't I? I missed it all! Oh well. That's a shame. Okay. Interesting. What else is there to find then? Ignorance run? Let's fucking go. I don't know if we're doing an ignorance run. I still don't quite get the comparison to Kojima, but... Cygnus is assigned to the outer gate. Can't leave. My father decreed to guard Captain Bernardo that you were not to leave the castle grounds after, well, you and Hamlet. With all of us guards on thin ice lately, I'd hate to anger the guard captain. Okay. I wonder if the other guards know more. Requires information that guards are acting strangely. Are they now? Okay. Can I go out to the forest? The guards aren't blocking this path. Guards aren't doing a great job only blocking one path. Lock in ignorance. I don't know if I need to lock in to be ignorant. These are the royal family graves. One in the center is Hamlet's father, King Hamlet. Someday, Hamlet, the queen, and the king will all find rest here. What an odd thing to say when looking at a grave. Okay. Can I... Okay, that's all that's here, it looks like. Wait, there's... Oh, there's something happening. I see. So I should be using the blue things on the map to show me when something's happening. That I should be looking at, I mean. Apparently there's something in this area. Hello, in the kitchen. Irma talking to the queen saying, that aside, I believe that today's meal will be to your liking. The men brought home a boar from the hunt. I've also stewed some kohlrabi for old time's sake. Just the sort I made for you when you were a girl. Surely, but you know the others don't care for them. A pity. I guess you'll have to eat them all yourself. Oh no. Is that was the event? Her eating kohlrabi? Okay, that's fair. Follow the witch? Wait, what witch? I didn't see a witch. What is this? Hamlet is being followed by his friends on orders of the king. Came purely to see me, of course. So what's got you down, old friend? I mean, aside from your father dying in that awful snake incident. Bitten in the garden, was it? Gilda, you're being obscene. Who knew Danish snakes were such a prolific threat? I didn't know Denmark had any snakes. Honestly, Hamlet, we're truly sorry to hear about your father's passing. Really? Yeah?
Listen.
It's all right. Listen, you're not being straight with me. Why are you both here? Did you really come of your own accord?
Of course. Oh, what?
Rosie, that's not true. What about that letter from his uncle? Okay. Guildenstern's not very smart.
I see.
Guildenstern does not seem to understand what words mean. My uncle sent you. I knew it. The dog. He's even got you two watching me now. Believe us, Hamlet. We only came to pay our respects, not for anything nefarious. Your new father seems worried about you. Your new father? What a way of what a phrasing. Hamlet now wants to avoid lazy Lady Rosencrantz. Now believes Lady Rosencrantz wants to impress King Claudius. Which is true. Oh. I'm having a vision. Or no, just a headache. Oh. A collapse to the ground type headache. New father patch. I hate how they nerfed my old father. This won't do. Oh yeah? Thank goodness. Father, what happened? You had a fainting spell. You've been asleep. We're fortunate someone saw you collapse and raised the alarm. Who? Some traveling thespian. Peter Keats, his name was, I think. Here to perform a play for His Majesty. Ophelia, you must be more careful. I've called for the court physician, but I don't know how soon he'll be here. Something worse had happened. Father, I'm all right. I feel perfectly fine. How wonderfully grateful I am for that. If you see that Keats man, you must thank him profusely. I believe he's putting on a performance in just a few minutes in the Great Hall. If you dress and go now, you'll make the start of it. Okay. Let's go watch a play, I guess. Having a vision, you're delusional. If you're delusional, then how can you be having a vision? If you like playing video games and streaming at 10 p.m. Eastern, you might be a Bronco. Wait, Snag, that's so true. You should send that tweet. It'll get like 1 million likes. Everyone would relate to that experience. Retract that last one. Polonius Monk is your new one. Polonius Monk. I don't think I got that one. Something to do with funk, but I'm not knowledgeable enough about Mr. Funk. It's vising time. Yeah, we're going to supervise. Learns more about Keats. Learns more about Prince Hamlet's badness, apparently. Oh, okay. It just fast travels us to the performance. It's a music thing. Yeah, I know there's some guy named something Yes Funk, but I forgot the name, and I don't think I've ever heard any of the music. Look, I'm sure it was worthy of a +2. The performance is about to start. I wonder if that's the man my father mentioned.
My lady.
Oh God, look at his face. So terribly good to see you in the land of the living. I must express my most sincere thanks to you, Sir Keats.
Please.
Please, no sir. Peter Keats, the one-man thespian. At your service any time, my lady. I'm passing through to put on one of my performances for His Majesty's court. When I saw you collapse earlier, you gave me quite a start. Were it not for you, I'm not certain what would have happened. It's rather disarming when one's mortal coil fails one. On that topic, have you been to Elsinore before? We've had performers at the castle often, but I cannot say I recall your face. Polonius Monk? Oh, is it? Okay, then I'm just wrong, straight up. Yeah, this guy's named after a fruit. You know, he's a thespian. They're all kind of fruits, right? I think I can say that. I've visited now and then over the years. It's unfortunate I've never made your acquaintance. Coincidence, perhaps, or fate. Now please, you must excuse me. My performance is about to begin. If you ever find you need assistance in your endeavors, please do find me. What endeavors might those be? That's neither here nor there. Suffice to say, there are fascinating things at work in Elsinore Castle. A machine which has been set in motion can no longer be halted. Oh. It'll be frightening at first, but then everything will become clear, and then we shall speak further. It's ominous? Very ominous, but okay. You question his nutritional value as a fruit? I don't know. He looks very fruity to me. Very tasty. Everyone's outside. Keats. Let's go see what these two are up to in the Royal Gallery. Unless his performance is going on right now. Okay, maybe we should watch the performance instead.
Welcome, one and all.
It looks like you would turn into a smoothie in a blender. I think most people would turn into smoothies in a blender. That tend to be what smoothies do. Or what blenders do, I guess. Thanks for coming, lords and ladies. I, your humble playmaster, have arranged a most magnificent show for you tonight. With my many changing faces, I aim to please all who look upon me. So without further ado, a tale of tragedy and woe.
The murder of Gonzago.
Oh, murder of Gonzago. Okay, go for it. I don't think we've seen this one before, have we, my love? It's not familiar to me. I, for one, am thoroughly excited. Uh-oh. I don't like that Hamlet is excited. Horatio, keep a close eye on Claudius. Watch his face for me. Certainly, but why?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Our tale, my friends, takes us to the fair city of Vienna, where King Gonzago and his family Baptista are not so happily wed. That? Okay. Is this a different Shakespeare play?
Oh.
My king, let us count 1,000 journeys of the sun and moon again before our love be done.
Huh.
Oh, my love, I must leave you soon. My form is weak and frail, and thou shalt live in this fair world behind. But never fear, a new husband you shall find. This is very pointed.
Ooh.
A pointed thing to be saying in front of Hamlet. Oh, confound the rest. Loving anyone else would be treason in my breasts. The only woman who can love a second husband must surely have killed the first. Jesus. A very controversial thing to say in front of the queen here. Naturally, Gonzago's evil brother, Lucianus, has something more sinister in mind. He plans to steal his brother's crown for himself. Wahaha! None of you shall sit upon the throne, but I, Lucianus. Lucianus poisons his own brother as he lies sleeping in the garden. Die, you old fool, once and for all. Is he wrong? Well, who, Keats?
No.
Yeah? What do you mean? I think you're capable of loving more than one person in your life without murdering the first one. What do you call this play again, Gerda? I cannot recall. I forgot the name as well.
My dear.
The queen comes across the body of her dead husband. My love, my king, please awaken from your slumber and hold me. My love, why are your lips so pale and your cheeks so white? Oh, he's dead. What is this performance? Who organized this? Hamlet, stop the performance. Haven't you seen what you meant to...
Wait.
Here's the important part. Oh. It's a metaphysical murder? I don't think so. I don't think having more than one romantic partner in your life constitutes metaphysical murder. Actually. Now as king, the evil Lucianus swoops in to retrieve his prize, the queen.
Ooh.
Come now, Queen Baptista. To the altar we must hurry.
Oh.
I protest, I'll never love you.
Oh.
But milady,
Oh.
how can I ever love another after Gonzago? What do you think about that, Mom? The lady protests too much.
Stop.
Oh? I need to leave.
Claudius.
Why are your lips so pink and your cheeks clapping so hard? I don't think his cheeks were clapping while he was dead. But that would be impressive. Claudius? Guy's like the mask dude from Majora's Mask. I mean, he's like an actor who wears a mask. I don't know if that's like from Majora's Mask. I feel ill. I need to leave now. Cancel the play.
My lord.
The entire play? Now. Well, that was odd. Everyone will have sweetmeats served in the grand hall shortly. Nothing to worry about. I knew it. Did you see his face ratio? I'll take that spirit's word for 1,000 pounds. I saw it too. He's gone and run off. I'm going to pursue him. I have to know the truth one way or another. For some reason, Claudius was deeply upset by that play. Claudius becomes upset but will recover overnight. King Claudius no longer wants to placate Hamlet. King Claudius now wants to avoid Hamlet. Claudius, Gertrude, and Ophelia now believe that the play targets Claudius. Ophelia learns about an event in which the king seeks salvation. Salvation? What are these guys up to? They seem busy. Okay. King's doing something in his chapel. Oh, there's a second floor. Okay. You know that. Even his face is like the guy from Majora's Mask. I don't really see the similarity between... Oh, the dog. I'll talk to the dog later. Between the mask salesman in Majora's Mask and that guy. Upset. Yeah. You okay, Mr. King? I don't know how to do this. Are you even listening, Lord? I'm listening. From all the way back here.
Oh, my offense is rank.
My offense is...
Smells to heaven.
That's a full voice-acted line. Even if you cannot forgive me, I can't bear this alone. Not anymore. Ophelia learns more about Claudius coming undone. The entry will be updated in the journal.
I killed him.
I killed my brother. The oldest crime and the worst. The castle believes it to be a snakebite which froze his blood as he slept in the garden. But I poured that poison into his ear myself. I remember the feel of it in my hands. I don't deserve anything of his. Not this crown, not my wife, none of it. I know it. I know I was wrong. But at that moment it felt... You know my heart, don't you, Lord? I could see no other way out. I need salvation, yet I am beyond salvation. All those who murder must go to hell. Through your divine hand is written. Is it even possible to save my soul? No. How can it be? Is it really true? I do like how characters in this game will just like be in the same room as people who are like spilling their deepest, darkest secrets in like a monologue to themselves. Which I guess is innately very Shakespearean, but like we are not particularly hidden here, and this guy is just yapping away.
Murderer.
King be like Democrat hoax? No, he seems to be admitting it pretty openly, at least to himself. So you murdered my father, eh? Now you'll die for it. Okay. I learned more information about King Claudius, apparently. Well, probably that he killed his brother. Murdered his older brother and covered up his crime. He clearly carries an enormous amount of guilt over it and hasn't been able to find a way to confess. It's not even clear to me whether his wife knows, though surely she suspects. Hamlet's Canadian. He did say the word "a," which would suggest Canadianness. If I kill him while praying, he's a lunatic. He confessed to murdering my father. I should kill him. But if I do it now while he's praying, he'll go to heaven. Is that how it works? If you die while praying, you go to heaven regardless of what you did in life? It's like a cheat code to enter heaven? Can't you just like get somebody to like kill you while you're praying, like intentionally, to cheat at the system? I can't do it. Hamlet no longer wants to investigate King Claudius. Now he wants to destroy King Claudius. Let him cook. I don't know. Stage is only so big. If they had 2 stages, maybe they could pretend like one dude's in a completely different area. Well, I mean, it's like a plot device that like their conversations are being overheard, right? So that's not something that can be erased. Also, Ophelia is having another cramp. I'm gonna be ill. I can't stay here. It's the middle of the night. I tried to stay asleep. I really did, but I just couldn't. Not after what I saw. So King Claudius is a murderer, and no one but Hamlet and I know. There were whispered he'd killed his brother after King Hamlet's sudden death, but nothing with substance. Hamlet must have worked with Keynes to put on a performance he thought would get Claudius to confess. But he didn't kill Claudius when he heard his confession, but I feared he might. What do I think of it? Claudius might come after us now, too. True. That confession was sick. What? What are you on about, bud? Spend your life sending bad people to heaven to poison the well? I would just like, I mean, I don't know. I would just get like, well, maybe it's too morbid to talk about. I just feel like it's very abusable to have an instant go to heaven card if you die while praying. You just have to basically be praying all the time and you'll be good. I don't know what will happen tomorrow. I'm afraid. What if things get worse? Something's happening out on the docks. It's 4 in the morning, so I'm not going to go to sleep. Instead, I'm going to go to the docks and see what Brittany has to say. Oh, never mind. I missed her. I missed her event. Okay, maybe I should just go back to my room then. Can abuse it back? God has dementia at this point? Apparently, that's the case. Up. Better rest my head a while. Okay. Do I get another dream? Oh. I think so. This looks dreamlike. Or maybe not. I slept for 2 hours. Relatable. Okay, we got nothing on the clock for Saturday yet. Except for this thing happening right now. Found you. It's early for you to be wandering out like this. I couldn't sleep. Do you need something? Something unfortunate has happened. I'm deeply sorry to be the one to tell you this. Your father has passed away. He was involved in an altercation with Prince Hamlet. Uh-oh. I was asleep for an hour and a half and Hamlet killed my dad. Saying Hamlet killed father? Hamlet wasn't in his right mind. He was raving, insane. I've never seen him like that. I'm so sorry. It happened in the Queen's private chambers last night. I wasn't there to save him.
Father.
Oh my god. Why was my father in the Queen's chambers? How did all this come to pass? Ignorance run going strong. I mean, don't worry. On the second loop, we'll know a lot more. At this time, my lady, I have no information.
Sorry to trouble you.
Apologies to have come to you like this so abruptly. I felt certain you'd want to know. Please take me to see him. We have not been able to find the body as of yet. Hamlet has gone and hidden it somewhere. My men are searching as we speak. I think Hamlet himself is undergoing a complete break from reality of sorts.
Good man.
Her father was a good man. This was a horrible tragedy. Nothing you might have done would have prevented this.
No.
That's not true. I saw it. I saw him die by Hamlet's hand in my dream. And I did nothing. I could have saved him, but I thought it was only a dream.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, it was a dream. Dreams aren't reality. Whatever vision you saw was just that. When the second loop hits, the second loop is going to hit so hard. All this, I feel like I'm going mad. What am I to do now, Bernardo? I just want to be with Laertes. I need my brother. I know, Ophelia, I know. I'll do my absolute best to bring Laertes back to Elsinore as soon as possible. And for what little it's worth, I'm truly, deeply sorry. You and I have both known Hamlet all our lives. Never did we think him capable of murder. At the end of the day, I'm the one wearing the armor. It was my duty to protect your father, and I failed him. Well, that's a fair point. I have to break the news to the rest of the castle. Bernardo seems like a chill dude. Ophelia learns about an event in which Hamlet presses his mother on Claudius's actions. I suppose.
Good news.
It's been a little sus. What? Oh, with Hamlet? Well, only like the last day or two. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for disturbing you. There have been some troubling circumstances. The castle is in a state of emergency until my men and I are able to investigate thoroughly. Lord Polonius died very suddenly last night as part of a deeply unfortunate accident. He died at the prince's hand. An accident. Oh. That boy.
Now then.
My men and I are still uncovering information about the event itself. I ask for your compassion for Lady Ophelia and Lord Laertes in this horrific time. Lord Polonius served the castle faithfully all his life. Whatever particulars surround his death, let us remember him as he was, a stalwart advisor to His Majesty Claudius, and to King Hamlet before him.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, I'm so sorry. This is rotten, all of this. Is there anything I can do for you? Anything you need? I need a time loop. No, just send word to my brother, please. It still hardly feels real. Be kind to yourself today. Give it time. Father's murder. Father died by Hamlet's hand. Right. I have to learn about Queen Gertrude to learn more about Claudius murdering his brother. Checking the quest here. Yo, is that Nat? Yo, thank you so much for the resub of 20 months and for the gritty Bruce. Bruce? How was your Monday? Yeah. Wonder where I go from here. Map seems to suggest things happening in various places. Gritty Groose needs to be an emote. They missed a huge opportunity by not having Groose hit the gritty in Skyward Sword. Bread. Bum Monday, your weekend now though? Oh, I'm jealous. Congrats on the weekend. Sorry to hear that was a little bit butt today. You're spiraling? Of hunger or what? Let's see what's happening here. There seems to be an event in the hall. Where they're discussing the murder, presumably. Watch a YouTube video of a man in Appalachia cooking bacon over a fire. Ah. I see. That would certainly... Oh, certainly hurt. Ah, here we go. If you could not eat. Just blend some bacon into a smoothie and slurp it down. There's nothing that can be done now. Hamlet must be separated from us, from everyone. For the safety of those around him and of himself.
Ladies?
Lady Rosencrantz, Lady Guildenstern, I'm ordering you to go to England with him. Oh?
Of course.
Of course, my lord. Hamlet's gone nutters. Can't blame you. Gone nutters. Hush, Gilda, for God's sake, his father died. Can't we be appropriate? Fine,
Farewell.
I suppose so. Off you go, my good ladies. The ship sails soon. Future event in which Hamlet departs for England. If it can happen in this world, it will appear on the timeline. Everyone left rather hastily, it seems. Gonna eat bacon soon, if not tomorrow, the day after. Godspeed. I wish you well. Who's this lady? A witch? How to go find out where the others went. Lady Ophelia. Yes? Who's there? I'm sorry for what I must do. Who are you? For whatever little it's worth, you are innocent of this matter. Denmark as it stands now must fall. It must fall. And you are the lamb whose blood must be spilled. The king is so abjectly useless, he cannot even whiff out a spy in his own court. Oh God. I didn't want to hurt you. Not really. We'll never know about this, of course. They'll think you drowned in the end, the louts. No. Oh, geez, she's down. She's down and out. She's gone. I feel my body growing cold. Oh. Oh, wow.
Stop!
Okay. I woke up.
Back in my own bed?
How is this possible? I know what I saw. Someone definitely killed me. It's almost like some sort of loop in time. Ophelia.
Hamlet?
His death, I see it with my own eyes. And the traitor is your own blood.
What?
I knew you were going to say that. How did I know? Have I seen this before? You don't usually put protein powder in smoothies since you put in tofu and eat meat and eggs most days. Apparently, protein powder. My mom told me that there's like a protein powder trend going around where everyone is just like sticking protein powder in random things. I hadn't heard about this at all. Just something my mom told me. Gonna get going now? Yo, enjoy the rest of your evening, or day, rather, Noel. Thanks for hanging out. Everything's gone upside down. I need to get out of here. I can't breathe. I can't think. Use protein in everything, it seems like now. I haven't experienced this trend firsthand, but apparently you can like get protein in your drink at fucking Starbucks or some shit. I don't know. Seems weird. I just eat eggs personally, and peanut butter, and cheese, and tofu. What is happening to me? My head's not pounding anymore. Increase in protein powder in a number of different foods, also increase in artificial nutrients. An odd trend. You know what scared you in America? Seeing a grocery store advertising plant-based tofu. Plant-based tofu? I've never heard that phrasing before. Plant-based protein is like everywhere, but not plant-based. I haven't heard plant-based tofu. It's probably just to specify that. I think it's because the phrase plant-based is like a marketing thing, and so they just stick it onto things like tofu. It's the new fad, rather than low sugar, is to have protein in things. Well, I guess it's not the worst fad. Failure acquires the information I'm in danger. Failure learns more about to catch a spy. Let me hear about this spy. There's a spy in Elsinore Castle, and I have to find out who it is. If I cannot, then come Saturday morning, I die. But where would I start? Who could help me? Okay. I need to learn more from Queen Gertrude. For various things. Okay. What are my options for first thing today? Nothing going on right now in the house. My bathroom door is open. My bathroom door is open. Thank you for reminding me, Tash. In fact, what else are they making tofu from? Humans. In fact, I think... Oh. I might actually be using that bathroom. So I'm not going to close it right away. I'm going to just get through this dialogue real quick. This is my father finding Hamlet leaving my room again.
Father!
I can assure you, young lady, this is most certainly real. This is so strange. Everything's happening all over again. I know I've done this before. Time is somehow repeating itself. I'm being given a second chance. And that means Hamlet will murder father again, just as it was in my dream. Someone's after my life, too. There really is a spy in the castle, and that person wants me dead. I can change it. I have to.
You mustn't.
I know.
I'll be careful around Hamlet. I promise, father. I promise. Somehow being given another chance to survive, I could change my own fate. I should tell someone about my impending demise, but whom can I trust? Future event in which the king holds court about recent events. Right. Didn't I already know that? You can now use the clock to fast forward time. Try holding down on the clock to fast forward time now. Oh, do I want to do that? Does milk need added protein, or do you mean like plant milks? Does milk have a lot of protein in it? I don't even know. I mean, I know it has some. Does it have that much? Okay, right. That we know. Horatio and Gertrude have a heart-to-heart. Have I seen this? Your toothpaste advertises itself as being gluten-free? Wait, that's actually really funny. I didn't even read that. That's funny. Hell yeah. My toothpaste also gluten-free. Horatio's Chambers. Okay, folks, listen. Don't yell at me. I know you're all desperate for more Elsinore right now, but I, first of all, why is my cam all the way over there? Oh, fuck. No. Okay, there you go. I need to use the bathroom. because I had tea at the start of stream. And so I'm going to take my break a little bit early. In the meantime, do I like your idea of making chat guest games have guest limits per person? No, mostly because I have literally no physical way of doing that. It's impossible for me to do. So I don't think I can do that. Tea does make you pee. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys to guess some games for a minute or two. I'll be right back. I'll get some water too, I guess. Don't go anywhere. God, you guys didn't get House Flipper? Wow. Arvid played that game quite a bit. Robbed? Wait, you did get robbed for House Flipping Simulator. Also, Patches, welcome in. Congrats on the points. Also, congrats to Voodoo. Good work, everyone, today. Tash got robbed, but to be fair, it's not like Tash had actually heard of the game. Come on. A game where the devs were too dumb to know the dollar sign comes before the number. Wait, was there a dollar sign after the number in that? That's silly. But yeah, I hope Patches is doing well. Hamlet says, "Of course I'm not well. How could I be? You were there. You saw everything. Perhaps you ought to lie down a while or have a drink. You know, I have a bottle of brandy from the year you were born. Probably turned to shit by now, though.
Marcellus.
Leave me, Marcellus. Your kindness is wasted." My lord, will you not even come to this morning's court? I don't think I can face him, not after what I heard last night. But if you don't come, won't he be displeased? You know your father well. He always kept a strong face in times like these. And so should you. Yo, Car, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me pause real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? You can't call Super Mario Bros. Jumping Simulator, and Metroidvanias are search action. Is search action an actual term people use for Metroidvanias? Because I kind of like it. Periodic Table Dancer, welcome in. Car, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream today? We are starting Elsinore today over here, which is a game that I've sort of been, well, I've heard about for a long time, but I'm finally getting around to playing. This is not the menu I'm looking for. Something's happening in the courtyard. I wonder if it only is blue, if it's something I haven't seen before. or if it'll also be blue for repeats. Got most of the map revealed. Ooh, very nice. Congratulations. Also, Corvin Fight, welcome in. You should give me the Elsin or... or what? Or else what? Shawnee, welcome in. How are you? Don't know where you read the term search action, but it was in combination with Metroidvanias. Metroidvanias are more backtrack action. You know, I never understood the criticism of Metroidvanias being like backtracky or like that it being like a bad thing. That's just like something I've never understood. Marcellus, I fear I'm truly going mad. Not at all, my prince. Not at all. Try and wipe what you saw from your mind. Is this something I can actually see? Okay, so court is about to start. I guess I'll just go to court again. Even though we already saw it the first time. It says there was an action out here, but I didn't actually see it other than that. Don't mean it in a negative sense, it's just that backtracking is pretty core to the gameplay loop. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's more or less depending on the Metroidvania. Some of them are more backtracky than others. I did end up wishlisting the game, Car. It looked pretty cute. I might play it someday. You should give me the Elsin or you'll take it. Oh, okay. All right. You know, you can have it, Quarified. How about that? For being such a good guy, you can just have it. I still don't know what we're talking about, but you can have it. So glad you read the tags. You're just about to ask if this was the game reference in the one Outer Wilds Easter egg. It is. It is. To my knowledge. I think it was like an art... My understanding is like an art director that worked on both games. Or some design person. Love to watch me play Swords of Ditto. Is it co-op only, or can you do single player too? Fortinbras has decided there's no need to continue the bad blood between our nations, my lord. He wishes for safe passage to Poland that requires him to cross our lands. Okay, this is repeated dialogue. Okay, this is the same so far. What's going on out here? What's happening at the docks? Oh, right, Laertes is leaving. We missed him last time. Maybe we can get him to not go. If we can catch him in time. Single player or couch co-op. Okay, that's fun. Did you get my stream title from my California book? No, I did not. Oh, Keynes. He seems to be aware of the shenanigans at foot. The mystic shenanigans. Also, Mongoose, welcome in. How are you? I got my stream title from Wikipedia, Voodoo. But it was inspired after seeing Lake Elsinore pop up in my work. So terribly good to see you once again, especially after what transpired last time. Do I remember you? Thank goodness, I'm not going insane. Time is repeating somehow. Everything's so strange. First that horrible dream and now this. Your father's death and then your own vision. Surely the vision you had showed you such a fate. How do you know these things? Did you cause them to happen? Are you some sort of sorcerer? No, I didn't. I mean you no harm, Lady Ophelia. I merely aim to offer my assistance in your journey. You know, maybe Bud is right. Maybe he is supposed to look like the Happy Mask salesman. Maybe that's, you know... That smile in particular is kind of there. All of my books are California books. I only have one book about California. I was reading another book about California, but I had it digitally. But I do see your point. Just as I did for His Majesty King Hamlet once. Is my vision a portent of the future? Will my father's murder continue to come to pass? And someone's coming to kill me too, aren't they? Who can save us? Who can protect us? Who indeed? Unfortunately, this is a road which must be traveled alone, and it is a lonely one indeed. I look forward to watching you discover the solutions for yourself. Dude, Keynes is really like no spoilers. What the hell? I aim to leave you, not to leave you entirely defenseless. I'll be here to provide assistance if you have further need of me. It's more about Keats. Where's this dude? Somehow stuck outside the flow of time like me. He's offered me his assistance in solving my way out of my own quandary. Hope I can ask him about anything I might encounter. Okay, he's my hint guy. Keats top right. You know, I've never had a Keats, I think. Ah. Can I see this guy? Can I see Laird go? Goodbye, sister. Be safe. Bye. Oh. I don't actually get to talk to him then. Interesting. It's a quiche? No, that's eggs. Oh, well. There goes that. Can I catch this? Back when you worked for the EV charging company, you know, one of their stations is based in Lake Elsinore, California, so that's why you're familiar with the city. That makes sense. I've never been there. I didn't really know anything about it, other than the name and its existence. I'm an egg? I ate 2 eggs for dinner. Doesn't make me one. What's up, folks? Did I miss your event? I don't totally know what the hourglass over the head means. It means I have to wait for the event to start, maybe?
Fascinating.
There we go. How will we ever recover? I'll find a way. Certainly one presumes so unless you become illiterate. But do tell me, words about what? Meaningless drivel. This author thinks old men have wrinkled faces and gray beards. What does he know about anything? He says that they prattle on and on and on, thinking they are wise, when really they have no wisdom at all. So I've never read Hamlet. I don't know anything about it. I didn't realize Hamlet was such an emo kid. Is that accurate to the story? And weak thighs at that. I find the notion odd, since old men could be as young as I if they only walked backwards like crabs. What? What is Hamlet yapping about? Interesting.
There is a method to this madness.
The boy's insane, or is he simply mocking me? Will this be madness? Yet there is method in it. What's happened since you've been gone? We got murdered, and the time looped, and I did chat guess games. The boy's insane, or is he simply mocking me? Will this be madness? There is yet method in it. What'd you say?
Farewell.
Nothing, my prince. I should take my leave. There's nothing I'd rather you take, except perhaps my life. He's so emo. Okay. I feel like maybe I'm misinterpreting what the blue on the map meant. I thought the blue means there's like an event there. But there doesn't always seem to be. So maybe I should just be following characters around instead. Right, this is the encounter that I've seen before. I've also already saw the one in... Right, this where they meet each other there. And like, can be pretty emo from what you remember of the play, but he did go through some shit that made him that way. Yeah, I mean, his dad died. I'm not trying to belittle that in any way. Okay. Is this a puzzle game? Yes. It's like a story focused puzzle mystery time loop game. Yeah.
Hamlet.
How are you, Jacewiz?
Hamlet?
So this is going to be the same conversation as last time, I think, because I haven't changed anything. Yes.
Gilda, honestly.
Listen.
Huh? Did you really come of your own accord?
I see.
My uncle sent you. Okay, that's the same as loop 1. So we have to see something different, I think. Guildenstern and Rosencrantz? Oh, how wonderful. Yeah, they were students at Wittenberg. Did I see the TGA nominees? Somehow Bonanza was there for Best Family Game. They can't have it all be indies, or else it's kind of giving the game away to the state of the industry, right? Like Outer Wilds. There is an Easter egg in Outer Wilds that references this game, which may be the only reason why I know it exists. But gameplay-wise, it's of course very different from Outer Wilds. The floor was a squared rectangle. A squared rectangle? All squares are rectangles. How's a family supposed to play Donkey Kong together? Well, you take turns with the controller.
Quince?
Wondrous.
Yes.
When I was younger, I believed he often allowed me to provide input on his performance. Sometimes he'd even let me contribute to the script. Sounds delightful and distracting from all the darkness lately. Distracting. Okay, did I get that last time? Did I know that Hamlet helped write the thing? I mean, I knew that Hamlet helped write the thing, but I don't know if I remember hearing him say that he did it. Oh my god, listen to him giggle. Maybe I should just follow Hamlet all day. There's a follow option, right? Yeah. Easter egg is the only reason you know the game exists too? Yeah. I'm gonna follow Hamlet all day, see what happens here.
Quince.
Okay, he's saying hi to Quince.
My pleasure.
It is timey-wimey, like Outer Wilds, that's true. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead is an excellent movie. Dronin was in here referencing it, much to my ignorance. It's truly a treat to return. I think we could use some drama right now. Some comedy or tragedy, perhaps one then the other. Though tragedy fits better the mood of the castle. I can more than provide, my dear prince. I've heard the performance is to start tomorrow night. Indeed, my lord, I'm already hard at work on the script. I mean, you haven't written it yet. I'm an improvisational artist. My performances adapt to the local conversation at hand. So much more topical that way. Of course. Mario Kart, Lego Party, Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba Sweep the Board are family games. A family game just means it means a kid's game. If for the purposes of award shows. I have some ideas, but no stroke of genius is quite yet. Let me think on it a while. We'll speak more tomorrow. Okay. Learns about a future event in which Hamlet provides some suggestions for Keen's performance. Yes. Okay. What else is on the map? No events on the map right now. I want to just keep following. I should really follow Hamlet all day. In particular, I need to be there when he kills Polonius. Like, that's the important event to be there for. You could argue I should just fast forward time until that happens, because I do have time fast forward abilities now. But since it's only the second loop, I do still kind of want to just check out the whole loop. Was I here for this event? I must have been, because there's something else going on. Royal family sits down to dine. I actually don't remember seeing this event last time. I don't know what I was doing. My lady, if he treats you cruelly tonight, he won't. But if he does, we will not see to it that he is disciplined. He needs a mother, Irma, not a militant leader. Shall have the servants set the table. Really acquires the information. Hamlet must be disciplined, and Irma's ire. Hold on. Explain. Irma believes Hamlet is in need of some long overdue discipline. I've heard her grumbling to the queen about it. There's no doubt that Hamlet's been difficult for everyone in Elsinore to handle. I wonder if I can force a resolution to this issue. Okay. Here, Black Ops 7 and less than 100,000 concurrent connected players on Steam. Battlefield has won. I did hear that
Irma.
Black Ops 7 got owned by Battlefield, yeah. But I also get it also feels like everyone thinks Expedition 33 is going to win that award. Which reminds me, I have to go vote for Skong. Any game is a family game if you force them to play it, like in Saw. Do they force people to play, like, snakes and ladders in Saw? Irma, this is wonderful as always, my dear. Many thanks, Irma. You've made my wife a happier and plumper woman during these hard times. Okay, Claudius. All right.
Hamlet.
Always vote your local elections. Every vote counts. It's true. The Game Awards is my local elections. I haven't played all the games. I've played one of the games. Two. I played two of the games. Nobody has played all 6 of those games. I don't who. What percentage of people do you think have played all 6 of the nominated games? Like, maybe 0.2%. Aren't you hungry? My appetite fails me. Perhaps it's just a stench on the wind blowing in from the graveyard. Oh, Hamlet. Idiot. Talking about his dead father like that. Enough. Sit up straight. Look at your mother when you speak to her. Or what? Or I'll have to teach you discipline at the tip of my blade. God damn. You ought to have sent me away when you had the chance. Not until this madness you express has subsided. And we'll all be waiting for a while for my behavior to become pleasant, I expect. Okay. That's why the user vote doesn't count for anything. You can only trust game journalists who've played all the games. I mean, no award counts for anything, right? The award only counts for anything if the game that I like wins. Otherwise, it's meaningless. You're going to vote without playing any of the games? What are you voting for, J-Swizz? Or are you just going off of whichever title you like the most? Oh, she went away. Probably went upstairs. Oh, Gertrude's chambers. Claudius's chambers. Oh, I'm hiding. Is this the night where she gets killed? Or where Polonius gets killed? Or I thought that was... No, that's next evening. Where is it? It must be here. Perhaps inside his desk. It isn't here either. No. I'm certain he took it. But why? This game's music really got you listening to Christmas music. I just don't quite see that connection, but I respect it. I guess. Sorry. That just said she's looking for something, right? Wait. It's a lead. A lead. I'm getting so many quests. Wait. No, it's not a lead. Which one is that? Royal family? Gertrude's searching for something. Does this mean I should be searching for it? I know father will be killed here. If I can get inside somehow, I can be there when it happens. Okay, so the door is locked by default. I don't suppose I can just search under... Oh, hey, go, queen. Oh, I forgot I can talk to NPCs independently. Oh, I completely forgot this was a mechanic already. From, like, the first 15 minutes of the game. Okay. Let's tell her about the fact that she's looking for something. Gertrude's searching for something. I saw you looking for the king's personal belongings, I know. You did? What were you doing, if you don't mind my asking? I do mind, in fact. It was something very personal, something I'd like my husband and I to keep between us. Rest assured it was no threat to anyone, not even to him. Okay, hold on. Something else has got to be interesting in here. Oh yeah. Someone close to the queen ought to have the key to her chambers.
My lady.
I'd like to seek permission to enter your personal chambers.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, if you'd like to chat, I'm perfectly happy to meet you in the garden or the gallery. Might I just have a quick peek at your rooms? No, this is strange of you and unusually uncouth. Man. Irma maintains... Oh, okay, so I probably have to ask Irma to get into the room. I bet she would have the key. Alert. Who are you flirting with? Horatio. Do I have anything I would say to Horatio? What's wrong with Hamlet? I'm in danger. Berlin Apartment is out. I saw the demo for that being played. I saw someone play the demo. Looked interesting. Get Jeff Keighley high off paint thinner on stage and ask him to announce a winner like a modern Delphic oracle. Are you under the impression that isn't how the Game Awards currently works? I wonder which thing. So it's interesting that some of these are grayed out. So I guess if as long as it isn't grayed out, then it's relevant to ask him about it. Hamlet's acting strangely. You're his best friend. What do you know?
Horatio.
Ah.
He would turn to you of all people for comfort, I'm sure. All I can tell you is this. Strange things are afoot in Elsinore. Have you ever read the report of the late King Hamlet's death? It's shelved in the gallery. If you were to peruse it, perhaps you better understand what causes Hamlet's ailment. Oh. Yes, I think I'll go do that. Sounds like a good idea. I'll go read the autopsy. Or the death report, anyway. Oh. Something happening in the graveyard right now. I'm gonna see if I can catch my dad in the graveyard. And then I'll go to the gallery, I guess. Okay, I kind of forgot that I can, like, talk to NPCs and ask them things, which is one of the central mechanics, so that's a lot that I have to ask. Oh, Ophelia, you're here. Do you know what today is? I'm not certain what you mean. Judging by where we are, I'd assume it's got something to do with Mother. Today marks the day your mother and I were first wed. She was close to your age then. We were so very wonderfully young. Wish I could remember my own mind at that point in my life. Everything was so clean and simple, and matters so easy to sort through. Do you ever miss your mother? I think so. You were so small when Elise died, hardly able to move on your own, and sickly too. She was terrified she'd lose you as she lay ill. She handed you to a nursemaid instead of continuing to feed you. It likely saved her life, though it brought her immense pain to do. Oh? Is that painful to not breastfeed? Also, Emissary, welcome in. I don't think I need to save this game, but thank you. I think it autosaves. I'm lucky then. Things get swollen? That makes sense. Your mother was the light of my life. When she left us, my life, well, I have you and Laertes. Were not for you two, my world would have gone completely dark. For many years, it was as though nothing would ever make me smile again. My hair grew white, my hands feeble. I felt I needed her to live. You are the spitting image of her. Sometimes when you were small, I could hardly bear to look at your face. It was too painful. But I know she'd be so terribly proud of you and Laertes. That's what's kept me alive these many years. A very sweet thing to say, Dad. By the way, you're gonna die tomorrow night. I think I should probably mention that. If there's anything more you'd like to know about your mother, you have only to ask.
Father.
You know how deeply I love you, right, Father?
My love.
I do. I've often felt I was failing my family as of late, most of all you. Billy now believes that Polonius is grieving Elise. Huh. Okay. What's happening here in the guards' quarters? There's all these events going on faster than I can keep up with them. Modern dairy cows are the same issue. That makes sense, but they get milked like constantly, right? Oh, now there's an event in the gallery, which I wanted to go to anyway. Thank you for milking. What's happening here? Oh, I'm hiding very sneakily. Prepare yourselves for Irma house rules, peasants. No complaining, no shortchanging. And I'll watch the pot, of course. What's to stop you from sneaking off with the coin? The fact that I'm a man of my damn honor, that's what. Oh, this is the gambling ring that they run at night. Is the honor part what makes your fingers so sticky? Enough racket. Do you want Bernardo to hear you shouting and come running? No, I shall deal. Tonight we play Primero. I tire of rough and honors. We play it far too often. How about a little wine while you play, gents? We're not supposed to. The last time we drank before our shift, I ended up under the table, and Bernardo caught me and made me run 30 laps. And I ended up in the bushes, and he made me clean all of his clothing by hand, even his undergarments. Okay. Sticky. I don't know if that's what he's referring to, but
Now then.
I've seen quite enough. How long has she been hiding? I mean, milady, we weren't doing no harm. This looks awfully covert for a group who are operating above board. Just give it to her, whatever she needs. I can't run laps again like last time. My legs won't last another mile like that. Okay, so I can coerce them to do something good for me. Hopefully. Okay. If you keep this quiet, I swear I'll go against your father's orders. I'll let you into Castletown. Meet me at the gates anytime.
Yes.
Fascinating. Okay. So that's how I get into town, which will be a new area to explore. What's going on here? What is Britt doing? There's a lot of books here, but I see the bit of parchment I'm looking for. Yes. Okay, this is the physician's report on King Hamlet's death. Easiest blackmail ever. I mean, I am a noble lady, you know? If I won $423 million in the lottery, how much of it would I spend on hookers? Probably $0, personally. I don't... It doesn't sound very fun to me. How about you, emissary? Do you have a number for that? His Highness passed away last night, and my autopsy was performed this morning. The condition of the body is intact, with no visible sign of struggle or trauma. It would seem His Majesty died peacefully. So the cause of death. Thickening of his blood at first gives the indication of a snake bite. He was slumbering in his garden when discovered, and of course, it being summer, there is nothing suspicious about being bit by a snake, though it is most regrettable. On a closer inspection of the curdled blood, I detected a faint smell unlike any I'd ever conceived of. And the bite wound is unlike any snake I have yet seen. Very odd. I'm declaring his death an unfortunate accident under uncommon circumstances. It's clear that Claudius took great pains to cover up his crime. Such a sad, unfortunate man. Ophelia now believes that she's read the death report. This updates Prince Hamlet's madness, apparently. He's been obsessing over irregularities in his father's death report. Hamlet suspects there's more to the story, but what's he hoping to accomplish? Okay. So I need to get Irma to get me the key into the Queen's chambers so I can witness Polonius's death. It's probably the main thing I'm focusing on here. Just mislead gold diggers for free sex. That seems highly unethical. Probably, you know, what of all of these would you rather, or what would you do if questions taught you, if not how to ethically use large amounts of money, emissary? It's like you haven't been listening to me at all. Those are some good air quotes. Thank you. Finally, some peace and... Oh, wonderful. It's you. Can't a girl admire art in peace? I wasn't aware you had such a connection to the Royal Gallery. You're not aware of much, really, so that's not surprising. What brings you in here? I enjoyed the excuse to be in here, away from the noise. Things are so emotional in the court lately, you'd think royalty would be raised better. You mean Hamlet?
Yes.
Yes. Don't you hear what he says about you? It's always, Ophelia said this and Ophelia said that, and get her to a nunnery and the like. I often come here simply to escape everyone, you included, obviously. For what little it's worth, I like to hide away sometimes too. Would that we were born men, Ophelia, and had nothing to hide from.
Beautiful.
Look at these beautiful works. Nothing about the artist's will is hidden. He paints beautifully, every expression exquisite in its uniqueness. The colors are incredible. It's as though he's reaching through the frame to grab you by the hand and say, I cannot be ignored. I've never looked at these
You
paintings
are the
that
most
closely
beautiful
before.
woman in the galaxy.
Oh, thank you for the follow. An incredible username. I sit here, a golden idiot, idling at the queen's side, and I brush her hair and listen to her chatter, and it's all just useless. If I were born a man, I would paint and fight and run free, and I would go as far as my feet could take me. Yeah. Anyhow, no sense telling you all this. Begone. De-summon. How do I banish you? Damn. Alright, I feel a little bit upset for calling her a bitch earlier, but she's actually just kind of reflecting on her, you know, in equal station in life, which is very fair. Don't think using someone that's trying to use you is unethical. I would argue it is, yeah. Especially if you seek out people who are trying to use you intentionally. Because it's not like they're getting one over you. Ophelia learns more about Lady Brit. Their character bio has been updated. It makes your nipples slimy. That's interesting. I wouldn't have made that connection with this game. I would not have thought to do that. Or I would not have thought that that reaction would come out of this game. But, you know, everybody has their own experience in life, and that's wonderful. Wonder if anyone has any ideas how I could reach her. Does she have a friend? Maybe Irma? I think she talks to Irma. Can I talk to her? There are several lines of dialogue I'm allowed to ask her. I don't suppose you have a key to the Queen's chambers, nor would you give it to me.
Certainly.
Certainly I have a key to her rooms, but I smell the beginnings of a good deal. Nothing comes free in this world. Oh, wait, she does actually have a key. What's up, Jolt? How are you doing? You agree with Brungo? No revenge, revenge bad. Revenge is bad. I want to speak to the prince privately. He won't even give me a second glance. If you arrange a rendezvous, on the other hand, maybe he'll show. I only want to meet him in the garden tonight, and then I'll unlock that room for you. And don't tell anyone else. Okay. I could...
Farewell.
I assume by tonight, it means the night that's already happening now. And that's no longer... It's already too late for that, probably. I probably had to ask her that earlier. Hold on. Does that show on my timeline when she wants to meet them? It's like 1 a.m. Can I go talk to Hamlet? Where is Hamlet? Where is Hamlet? Upstairs, in bed. Let's go run to him. Locked in like testicles. Are testicles often locked? Mine aren't. Britt wants to meet Hamlet. There we go. Lady Britt has asked me to facilitate a meeting between the two of you. She asked you this. Can she not be direct with her invitation? I asked myself the same question. Trust me. Making you her hound, I thought you above that. Well, color me intrigued. If she wants to meet by moonlight, then let's meet. Okay. I have to let Britt know when I can. So...
Now then.
Report back to Brit. Oh, will it fast travel me? Okay, it will fast travel me for that. Got a buzz? You're back? What'd you miss? Oh, you know, not much. Just some gameplay. How was Jolt? How was your Monday, by the way? Eminem has not had food hallucinations to the point of needing to create a whole new Twitch account? No, I don't think this is an Eminem Twitch account. I don't think she's quite that pigly. You know, I'll be keeping my key all to myself, but you promised. Don't go getting your undergarments rustled. There's another way in. Irma stores her key in the plants outside Gertrude's chambers. I don't think she realizes I know. Happened to go missing for a while, who would notice? Okay. So I can go do that. I can also talk to the dog. Nothing happens. My Monday was fine. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you were doing good as well. Wait. Is this where the... Yeah, here we go. Here's the key. I, just in the office working as I do. Okay. Marcellus, do I have anything interesting to ask you? I don't need the Queen's Chamber's key anymore. I have undeniable proof that Claudius murdered his brother, the late King Hamlet, by pouring poison in his ear. Do I have undeniable proof? I don't think I do, but I'm curious to say what he says about this. Also, it's interesting I can't tell him that I'm in danger, even though he's supposed to be the guard. What happens if I tell him this?
Marcellus.
Work? Oh yeah, we're working. I don't believe King Hamlet's death was an accident. I think he was murdered. You sound just like that crazy ghost. Ghost? Oh sure. We saw the spirit of King Hamlet up on the walls all angry-like. It spoke to us, wanted revengeance, the usual. But I don't believe it. You spoke to King Hamlet's spirit, but this is too far-fetched. Sure, if I don't believe you, I get to keep my job and my conscience. The only person that ghost seems interested in is haunting Hamlet. Oh, okay. Hamlet's being haunted by a ghost, huh?
Hamlet.
Is that why he's acting strangely? I'm been commanded not to say. If you follow Hamlet, he may lead you to the answer himself. Okay, I could follow Hamlet all day. Last time something like this happened, it didn't end well for poor Queen Astrid. Queen Astrid? I know I've heard that name before, but why do you say that? I shouldn't have said anything. I pray that Hamlet's state doesn't get any worse for all of our sakes. Uh-huh. Queen Astrid's memory. I could ask around to learn more. Oh god. Okay, I have a lot to be asking. Who is this person? Why is she relevant? Poor Astrid, she died young. I was in her service at the time. She died in childbirth, but there were always those nasty lingering rumors. King Alexander wouldn't let anyone see the body, not even us guards, or the priest who'd bury her. I'm sure he had his reasons, and grief is strange, but there's always questions left over. That mistress of his sure was beautiful. Simona, I think her name was. This is why you like Hamlet? Wait, why? Because people are killing each other? Because of the ghost? Shamona. This is slightly different. Oh, hold on. What's going on with Polonius right now? Oh, because ghosts. Ghosts are nice. What's going on here? Hello? Can I? Oh, I can WASD in this game.
Burn.
Another one to ashes.
Father.
What are you doing? What's best for Her Majesty and for Hamlet? With everything that's going on, precautions must be taken.
Stop!
Wait, what is he doing? What's he burning? Ophelia, you couldn't possibly understand what these documents contained. Burning these papers is a blessing to the one who wrote them. Someday I hope you'll understand the everlasting dedication I bear to this royal family. This is the depth of it. Oh, he's burning evidence.
No.
If you tell His Majesty about this, it'll be my head. Huh. There's some secret strange notes written by King Hamlet. Uh-oh. What did you just burn?
Father.
I know you were burning some secretive documents in your room. Can you explain why? Expected never to speak of them again, and now I won't. Those horrid notes are gone forever, and good riddance. Please don't tell anyone about what you saw. It could mean my head. Oh. Dude, I've got all these. I've got so many things. Okay. I've got so many things to check out. Where is... Oh, this isn't even here. Wait, where is this? It's in hearsay, I guess. Okay. I should probably figure out how to get to those documents then. It says something's happening at the docks, but there's no one there right now. It looks like Elsinore... Not Elsinore. Her name's not Elsinore. Ophelia doesn't actually need to sleep in this game, which is probably good. Okay, this is Brit. What are you doing, Brit?
Ophelia.
Oh, Feely. You gave me a fright. What brings you down here? I like to leave the castle when I can, call it a break of sorts. As you well know, Gertrude seems to frown on courtly women going to town too often, so I come here instead. But of you, it's 3 in the morning. Oughtn't you be in bed? Or are you planning to sneak into Hamlet's? Never mind. I don't care. Good night. Huh. Was that an update? That didn't seem to tell me anything. Okay. Keats is still in the grounds. I feel like I don't need to talk to him yet. Bernardo, is there anything I could tell him? There's probably lots that I could tell him, like there's a spy in town.
Bernardo.
I've heard the news about a spy in Elsinore. What do you know?
As well.
Despite how worrying it may sound, I feel certain the danger to you is very little. I think the danger is pretty high. I do get stabbed by the spy, after all. It's an ongoing investigation at the moment. It's up to myself and my men to get to the bottom of it. I've been asking with all with suspicious information to report it to me. You think someone knows something about all this? Tell them I've requested a meeting with them. I'll interrogate them further. Politely, of course. Privacy information, Bernardo has summoned you. Okay, so information is stuff I can tell people. Right? Bernardo has summoned you. Where is that? Oh my god. I wish I knew which... Yeah, here. Okay, it's a political matter. So this is something that I can, like, tell people to get them to go meet with Bernardo. Cygnus will let me through here. Okay, so I can go into the castle town now, so this is a new area to explore. There doesn't currently seem to be anything going on here, just a bunch of Sims running around. Okay, nothing happening in here. Seems like nothing happening early in the morning in general. Okay. Probably because people are sleeping. Would be my guess. Okay, who did I need to talk to then? Well, I need to get into the Queen's bedchambers tomorrow night. Guildenstern. I should talk to these people. Any people in chat? Probably a couple. Claudius killed King Hamlet. What do you think about that?
Listen.
No, for certain King Claudius murdered his brother Hamlet's father. Oops. He might be brought to justice. He might be contained. To whom is he in immediate danger to now? Well, no one at the present moment. Then you aim to save no one and only destroy the lives of those who work and live under Claudius. Look, Ophelia, Guild and I often gallivant from place to place. We have just one rule: don't get involved. If you get involved with people, you only shoulder their burdens. Suffice to say, we cannot shoulder this one. That's kind of funny. I tell her the king is like a murderer, and she's like, yeah, okay, who gives a shit? So what? What is this? What would you say if Hamlet and I were to rekindle our relationship? Why would I ever want to ask anyone about this? Is this relevant? A spy in Elsinore.
Rosencrantz.
Bernardo believes there might be a spy in the castle. What do you know? There's Gilda and I. The king asked us to keep a sort of an eye on Hamlet. I mean, something more nefarious, an attempt by Norway to meddle in Danish affairs. Gilda likes to pretend to be a multinational spy at inns when she's had too much to drink. It hasn't made us very many friends. I don't think that's what you mean here. So no, I've not heard anything, but I'll let you know if I do. That makes sense. Is there anyone I would want to refer to, what's his face? For being a spy? Probably not. I'm in danger. Someone's after my life. Do you know who might want me dead? Suppose that is rather harrowing. Have you gravely offended anyone of late? No. Are you pregnant with anyone's illegitimate child? No, not to my knowledge. Popped into bed with anyone's husband, or wife for that matter? No to both. Then I'm pleased to announce that all possible reasons for your demise have been exhausted. Go and live without fear. Okay, so she's not helpful at all. Which probably should not be surprising. Didn't really expect her to be helpful. Irma must have something useful to say to me, though. Interesting, I can summon Bernardo. I can just tell random people that Bernardo has summoned them. Gertrude's looking for something.
Listen.
Queen Gertrude was looking at the king's personal belongings. I don't think he knew what was happening. A lady told me of this. She's searching for something private, something which was taken. Her husband promised her their life would be one of openness, of honesty, of communication. After so many years with Hamlet, he was so terribly cold to her. Claudius lies to her now just the same way. Is this the fate of all men with a little power? The lady is a powerful woman in her own right. She has a blood in her to rule empires. Why is she reduced to digging through a man's closet? I don't know. Good question, I guess. I don't like how starting dialogue in this game immediately cuts all music that's playing short. It feels a little silly since a lot of the game is talking to NPCs. There's apparently an event that will happen here. I don't know. I could just... Wait, Othello? Othello's in town. That's the wrong play. Alright, now I'm curious. I want to meet this Othello fellow. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, he's somewhere in here. Looks like he's in the stables, but I can't talk to him because my character has no reason to go to the stables. Alright, never mind then. What is this event? Yesterday I spilled all my secrets to you, my queen. You're going to return the favor. You want to know about me? Oh, okay. I think I've had this before. This is Horatio and the queen flirting with the queen a little bit. When I was a girl in Bohemia, my father, the emperor, once told me I would become one of the most powerful women in the world. And he was right. He sent me here to Denmark when I was just a girl. I grew up here between Copenhagen and Elsinore, betrothed to Hamlet's father. I followed Hamlet everywhere. It was all I knew for a time, the only friend I had. He and Claudius's brother, and my elder sister Margaret. How Habsburgian and incestuous. My elder sister Margaret stayed behind in Austria. She's very powerful now, with land all to her own and armies at her beckon. I suppose this is all very different, a very different life from the one you've lived.
No.
I find it very interesting. What became of your sister? Do you speak to her still?
Yes.
Margaret was everything to me when we were young. I loved her more than life itself. When I came to Elsinore, I wrote her letters every day, and she wrote back sometimes. But it was always to encourage me to cease contact, to study more, to love my new country, and forget Austria entirely. Eventually, she stopped responding entirely, and I haven't seen her since. I miss her. I still dream of her sometimes, of us playing as children again.
I see.
How perfectly awful. I've never had siblings, but I can imagine. It's no matter. All the love I had for Margaret, I have poured into my husband and son. I hope they've appreciated it. A future event in which Horatio and Gertrude have a heart-to-heart. If it can happen in this world, it'll happen on the timeline. A future event? Didn't it just happen? Why is that called a future event? Okay. I should go watch I should go watch Hamlet provide suggestions for Kinch's play. I mean, I already vaguely know what'll happen for that, but... Oh, wait, it takes place right here. Okay. I don't have to go anywhere for that then. Wait, there's something happening in Castle Town right now instead. More important. Oops. Go watch Hamlet take a poop if you can. I don't think there's a bathroom in this game, sadly. Oh. Is this... I think this is the stables. This is the stables that they're meeting at, but I can't... It doesn't let me go in to talk to any of the people. No bathroom? None that I've seen so far. Maybe later. Okay, this is a shame. There's a bunch of events going on all at once right now, but I can't go to this one.
My lord.
I can only see Hamlet talking to Keents. Have your permission, Keents, I have some suggestions for what play to perform tonight. Something appropriately sobering, reflective. I'd like to add a line or two myself. I'm told I'm quite handy with a goose quill. Of course, my lord, I would not dream of denying you a voice. And I do so love a guest writer. Take the script. The murder of Gonzago. Fascinating. Yes, I think we can work with this. Won't your dear uncle the king be upset? I certainly hope so. Okay. I think that's the end of that. Oh, I missed... Horatio and Bernardo had a meeting over here that I missed. Okay. Let's see if I can still catch things over here. Maybe I didn't miss this. Maybe there's a different meeting happening here that I can get to. I don't totally know what the blinking... Oh no, I missed the event. God damn it. Do I have anything to ask him? Horatio. This guy's Hamlet's friend, right? I'm in danger. Oh wait, let's ask him about the ghost. I should ask Hamlet about the ghost. Like, there's probably a bunch of things I should ask Hamlet about.
Horatio.
Hamlet actually see his father's ghost. You know, I'm relieved you've learned about it. I do so hate keeping secrets. He did, and we were rather shocked when we saw it. If the others hadn't seen it as well, surely I would have thought I was losing my mind. We're up on the walls. It wore the same armor as His Majesty did when he fought the King of Norway years ago. How can I meet it myself, perhaps to speak to it? Well, only to speak to Hamlet. I tried to get its attention, and it didn't seem to care much for me. Spirits do tend to be awfully particular. Once heard of a poltergeist, which could only be quieted if it was offered old wine. Did the ghost tell Hamlet to do anything in particular? Kill my father, perhaps.
What?
What? Not that I know. None of us could hear what it said, except for Hamlet, I'm afraid. You know what? I want to talk to Hamlet about this. Where's the fucker? Hamlet? Finish Zelda last stream? What's up, weapons? I did indeed finish Zelda last stream. Yes, I did. Okay. I should ask him about, like, everything. There's a lot I should ask. Squared rectangle floor? Oh, you mean... What does that mean? Does that mean a rectangle with extra rectangles added until it becomes a square? I want to ask him about the ghost. I want to ask him about that. I want to ask him about everything. Let's ask him in his own words what is wrong with him.
Hamlet.
You seem to be in an unusually foul mood, even for you.
Ophelia.
What you saw was a mistake. I was ill and out of mind, and I didn't see anything. Of course I didn't. How could I have? How could it be real? Don't be ridiculous. I know you. This isn't normal for you. Get away from me and don't come back. Last time we fought, you were clear about holding no love in your heart for me. Trying to respect that with everything in me, I truly am. Okay, maybe I asked him the wrong thing. Okay, we're good. We can still talk to him. The ghost. I've heard you're seeing spirits, Hamlet. A rectangle made of squares? Would you see some rectangles now? But all squares are rectangles. Zelda and Link look different? What's up, Jagriff? Here's the crazy thing about video games is that all female characters are just some version of Zelda, and all male characters are just some version of Link, you know? It's just the way the world works. What can you tell me about the spirit? Where can I find it? Don't you think me mad? Of course, but not because you talk to ghosts. Have you reported any of this to the king yet?
No.
No, this is between us. How can I take your word? Must have learned this information from some of my closest companions, men I trusted to keep their silence. I can't trust even them. How can I speak of it further to anyone else? How was your day, by the way, Jagriff? I think you were streaming a bit today, right? Murder amongst kings is one thing. Rumors have run wild these last few months about my father's death. But a spirit, a vision, is something entirely else. I'd have my reputation shattered, and my uncle would be all too gleeful over it. Prove that I can trust you, and I'll tell you how to meet my father's ghost. How do I trust you? My mother keeps a diary in her bedroom detailing her every thought. She writes in it often. The ghost is telling the truth, and that diary might have the proof we need. Okay, I can get into her room and take that diary. If you tell the king, not even God himself can save you. Okay. I mean, I can just go grab that real quick. Why not? I'm gonna go break into her room. A short Devil Daggers only stream. Did you get a PB? Okay, let me just walk past the queen, get in here. Whoa, Marcellus, where are you doing? I don't know how you got yourself a key, but the queen's queen's chambers are private. Evidently, I must attempt this when he's gone. He's not here. What do you mean? Oh, wait. He is here. He's invisible? Oh, he just appeared. God damn it. That's annoying. Got your second run over 400 seconds? Yo, let's go. Actually, that's a lengthy period of time. Who's meeting down here? Hamlet, I guess. Exploring the Queen's Dark Bramble. Wrong game. Although, Dark Bramble does reference this game, I suppose. Oh, maybe I can follow Horatio. Oh, I can probably click on them. I can click on them in order to go into where they are, can't I? It's probably how I go into the stables the first time. Whether it's nobler to try and suffer through the pain or turn our backs to all of it and welcome the inevitable embrace of death a little earlier. To die, to sleep no more, and by sleeping I mean to end the heartache, the thousand little pains I have to bear. I wish I could just die, sleep, and maybe dream. That would be it. Who knows what I might dream of in death? Alright. This guy is not really having it. Hamlet, I can't listen to you go on like this. Not anymore. There's still things of yours in my room. I'd prefer you took them back. Okay. You'd be better off as a nun. You'd make an excellent nun, you know. Don't involve yourself with men like me. We're all alike deep down. And someday, some man will crumple you like a flower underfoot. Maybe we should do away with marriage altogether. No good has ever come from it, or ever will. You were a fool if you truly believed me. Ophelia, I never loved you. I don't believe that. I don't think even he believes that. He's in a fit. I don't like this guy one bit. I don't know why you do, Ophelia. I need Marcellus to leave so I can go steal the diary. Does Outer Wilds also have a damned spot? There are various spots in Outer Wilds that people would consider damned, probably. Oh, okay. Marcellus is left. Marcellus Wallace? A different Marcellus, I believe. Okay, we're in. Britt is here. It's Gertrude's diary. Britt, get out of here. I'm right here, hoping to open her little diary. Don't worry, I've already read the whole thing, obviously, but you don't have that privilege. Get out before I report you. And have a look while she's here. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Wait, I know what to do. Bernardo has summoned you. Get the hell out of here.
Britt.
Bernardo would like to meet with you privately. Could you report to him, please? What? This is an insult. How dare he waste my time? I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. Okay, there we go. We got rid of her. Oh my god. I said I got... Okay, never mind. Okay, now I've got her. Gertrude's diary. Tonight my husband seemed distressed. First I thought he was missing our son, gone to Wittenberg. But as the night progressed, he seemed to grow old before my eyes. He seemed broken somehow. When the second course was served, he collapsed while raising a toast. Ironically, a toast to our health. I took him on my shoulders and bore him out of the great hall and up to his bedroom myself. As I lay him down in his bed, I noticed tears in his eyes. I tried to comfort him by kissing his forehead, but he pushed me away. You will betray me, he rasped. You will always betray me, every time. You cannot do otherwise. He collapsed into something like sleep, then, and would not answer my questions. When I returned to the party, our guests were concerned. Claudius stepped in to assure them. Everything's all right, he boomed in his loudest, most regal voice. Everyone, drink more. Don't take your health for granted. Then he turned and offered me his hand. Now, I think a dance with the queen will restore some life to the party, don't you? He said, smiling at me. It was as though I were the only woman in the whole world. In all my time married to Hamlet, he never once looked at me like that. That evening, when all the guests had gone to bed, I found myself outside my bedroom door, saying my goodnights to Claudius. I don't want to go to bed, I told him, laughing. I want the night to continue. Stop the dawn. As you wish, my queen, he said, and kissed me. I was surprised at first, and yet I wasn't. I kissed him back. He pulled my bedroom door shut behind him. Surely I, too, deserve some happiness in this world that has been so cruel to me, don't I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So she maybe she killed Hamlet then instead of Claudius, but she made Claudius think it was him. Claudius seems convinced that it was him. Are these spoilers? Should you have read Hamlet first? I have not read Hamlet, so I don't know what is and isn't spoilers for Hamlet. I think this diverges from what happens in Hamlet. Oh no, Gertrude. This is the information Hamlet wanted. Let's see what he wants to do with it. Uh-huh. Ophelia learns more about the spirit. I wonder if the spirit is just some dude dressing up in the armor pretending to be a ghost to manipulate Hamlet somehow. So it seems like the queen might have had her own husband killed at this point. Let's go talk to Hamlet real quick. Bug ghost? What's up, Jackie? There is a bug ghost going on. Where is it? The affair. Hamlet, I have reason to believe your mother had an affair with your uncle before your father's death. I came across a diary of her. She wrote about it extensively. What? Nice parody change, Jackie. I hope you are even today. No. Frailty, thy name is woman. God, this dude. My father would have done anything for my mother. Claudius was a satyr next to his Hyperion, Ophelia. My father desired such a gentle world for her that he would have kept the winds of heaven from visiting her face too roughly. Before the slippers she wore to his funeral had even been broken in, a funeral where she followed his body like Niobe, all tears. She was already marrying him, my uncle, such dexterity to incestuous sheaths. Nothing about this is good, and it must never come to good. She should suffer for what she's done. Hamlet, be reasonable.
No.
My father's spirit claimed he had been murdered. He told me my mother was unfaithful to him when he still lived. If we know now that's true, it must be true as well that my uncle killed my father and covered up his crime. I was planning to just kill him, but knowing that both of them are equally complicit, I have something special in mind for the both of them now. Have you read this book? I have not read Hamlet before, no.
No.
The time for that has passed. Now I want only revenge for my father, on her and him. Today I'll make my move when everyone is next gathered. You must be there, Ophelia. You must bear witness to all this. Then I'll take you to meet Father's spirit, and you'll understand why it had to be this way. Okay. I want to go there. Hamlet shatters and will not recover. Hamlet now wants to destroy King Claudius and to destroy Queen Gertrude. Something tells me that's not the good ending. Hamlet now believes Queen Gertrude was unfaithful. Now believes King Hamlet was murdered. Ophelia learns about a future event in which Hamlet unveils the truth before the court. I want to be there for that. When does that happen? Soon. Relatively soon. Okay. Sadist top right, not satyr. A sadist? What makes me a sadist? What do you mean? Unlikely event. Keynes puts on the play that Hamlet designed. Right, okay, because this got replaced with this other event. Okay, well, shit's about to go down. Let's just go see it. Let's just go watch him make the big announcement to everybody. Which, again, that's at... Oh, that's soon. I watch speedruns, don't I? Is that sadistic? I don't quite see how that's sadistic. My food looks like it was pushed around by a pig's snout. It's insulting.
Eat quickly.
Quality is not in its appearance, but in its taste. Mother's dinner has been well plated. Only mine looks like it's been stirred up. Okay. I detest you utterly. You know that, don't you? That's a strange thing about motherhood, darling. You may despise me more than anything in the world, but I will love you ever still. No amount of anger or rejected dinners can take that love from me. So it would seem. Alright, here we go. Depends on the category. It's true, some speedruns seem masochistic.
Listen.
But for the most part, it looks kind of fun. Gertrude is the kind of name to instantly make you 50 plus. I knew Gertrude. She is currently 50 plus, it's true. But I mean, this takes place in like the 1600s, so. Everyone, thanks for your ears. I'm pleased to inform you all there will be a special show tonight. Hamlet, what do you think you're doing?
My dear.
What's this all about? It would ordinarily be rather difficult to top one of Sir Keynes's excellent performances. But I assure you, listeners, that my mother's activities of late are a far more interesting drama. Hamlet is me shaved? Well, sure, aside from the hair and the hair color and the facial structure and the eyebrows and the nose and... but other than that, yeah. Totally me, but shaved. Oh, and the eye color. Also wrong. Black shirt? I'm wearing a blue shirt today. Yeah.
Wait.
What is this? I finally have the proof I need.
Mother?
It's all contained within these pages, Mother. Why does she write down the incriminating evidence of her affair, anyway? For the rest of you, in summary, for all her faith, my mother is not faithful. She gave her body to Claudius while my father was still living. It's not. Hamlet, stop, now.
Claudius.
Not only that, but Claudius had some hand in my father's death. Not his death, his murder.
Hamlet.
Hamlet, you're making no sense. Please, stop. You mean you had no idea and he would find out? That's what this was about, isn't it? Keeping it hidden from me? My father's death was no accident. You two planned to kill him. Admit it.
Please.
It looks black, too. It's blue. My shirt's blue. Zorik was saying this about my last blue shirt, too, that it looked black. I feel like y'all are just gone insane. You can't even tell what's blue and what isn't anymore.
Silence.
How dare you? You would tell lies like this in front of my court? In front of my wife? Draw your sword. Only if you promise it'll be a fair fight, usurper. Wonder if Hamlet clears this. He is younger. The law of the kingdom is that treason is punishable by death, or by cutting of the tongue. Naturally, I prefer to do things the old-fashioned way. That's if you win. Yes, if. Am I winning, son? I don't think so, Counterfeit, but we are advancing the plot. That's winning, isn't it? How are you? I'll be glad to avenge Father's dignity against you. Certainly no one else in this world has.
On guard.
All right, Hamlet, on guard. Bernardo, you'll oversee the duel.
My lord.
My lord, are you sure this is wise? Your nephew? I did not ask for your advice. Hamlet, you still have time to stand down. Recant what you said. This is between him and me. Leave us.
Please.
He's my friend, my lord. Please. He's embarrassed my wife, and he's embarrassed me.
Bernardo.
Interfere, Bernardo, and I'll have you duel him to the death in my place. Okay.
No more of this.
How could it all? Is this really happening? Let's begin. I'm not afraid anymore. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn! Hamlet got Hamlet got owned. Hamlet got kind of destroyed there. No,
Hamlet.
it is done. My baby, my only son.
My love.
My love, come here. Let me dry your tears. It's the guy who just stabbed your son. He's like, let me dry your tears. Oh, God.
No!
No. Don't you dare call to me. Don't even touch me. How dare you?
You killed him!
You murdered our son. Not our son. My son. Hamlet dies. Gertrude shatters and will not recover. I love this phrasing that they have for when you just obliterate someone's soul in this game. They shatter and will not recover. Well, isn't someone going to follow her? The death falls hard upon her, my lord.
Stop.
The rest of you handle his body. I'll follow her. Yo, Mega Monkey, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you saying finally because you were waiting for Hamlet to die? Gertrude now wants to destroy Gertrude. Oh, God. Everyone thinks Gertrude was unfaithful. Ophelia learns about a future event in which Gertrude despairs. Oh. Future event in which the queen is inconsolable after Hamlet's death. I know father ought to perish on Friday evening by Hamlet's hand, but circumstances have changed. Wonder if something happened to Hamlet then. Yeah, something happened to Hamlet, Ophelia. You just watched him get stabbed. What do you mean? Okay, let's go talk to Dad, see if he's alive. What does she mean? I wonder if something happened to Hamlet. You just saw him die. My heart, come in. Thank you. You tore me from most troubling thoughts. What happened to Hamlet was horrible. Though he was no son of mine, I've known the boy since he was born. I couldn't help but think of you and Laertes, of what I would do if you came to such an end like that. It was horrible, father. But Hamlet had changed. If he hadn't been struck down, he would have done something worse. I have to hope you're right. When I cannot sleep tonight, I'll try and hold on to that. Times like this, all one can do is appreciate the living who remain. You, for instance. On that note, what have I done to warrant a willing visit from my daughter? Whatever it was, I hope I can replicate it for future visits. You died. Please don't replicate that. What were you thinking about before I came in? You looked worried. The sorts of idle things an old man dreams about when he begins to contemplate the end of his life. Namely, your mother. Were she still here, would she think of me, of the way I've lived my life? I've served the throne faithfully for so many years. Sometimes I look around and wonder what all this unflagging allegiance is worth. And I wonder if your mother would be proud of the way I've raised you and Laertes, or if she'd wish we'd left Elsinore long ago. I know she'd be proud. You've done everything you could, father.
My love.
You know, Ophelia, sometime in the future, I've been thinking I ought to take you to summer somewhere outside of Elsinore. Not now, but perhaps in a year, when we've made you a suitable match and you're intended to be wed. When this Norway nonsense passes, and it's safe out there for you, you, I, and Laertes will leave these walls a small while.
Yes!
Hmm.
Father.
Father, I know it doesn't make sense to you now, but I'm glad you're alive and well. I thought I'd lost you, maybe forever, and I was so scared.
Lost me? I am right here. Look at me. Don't cry. Why would you fret? I'm here.
And I'm not going anywhere, not for some time yet, at least.
It is time.
Unfortunately, for now, I must ask you to leave me be. I have some rather distasteful planning I need to complete, and some duties to attend to. For all the prince's ills, I would never have wished this on him. May his god rest in God's good arms. Or his soul, rather.
Ophelia?
If something like this happens again and I don't survive, I want you to have something of mine. It's a key. It opens a chest in this room containing my most private belongings. I keep it on me at all times. The chest cannot be opened via any other method. It contains things which could cause people in this castle no small amount of grief if uncovered. If ever I perish, I want you to take the key from me to open the chest and burn everything inside it. Do you understand me? Okay. Do I get to keep that key with me across loops?
I did it.
Father is alive and well, though it was not without a price. But at least for now, my father is alive. That's what matters. I'm not going to be able to save my father every time. I know that. There's so much that needs to be done. And his death was only one small part of my nightmare. But no matter the cost, being able to change his fate this much, it's a victory, albeit a small one. I feel like I'm jumping the gun a bit on getting this dialogue, because Ophelia is kind of assuming that she's going to wake up and the loop is going to continue. But this is only the second loop. Like, she's only ever woken up once. Like, she has no real reason to think that it's going to keep happening beyond this, right? Yet, you know? Even so, I won't live much longer now. Unless I find a way to stop whoever's killing me, Father and I can never survive together and live on. Let us be returned to the beginning again, and Hamlet will still be a threat to Father's life. Gotta find someone who believes me about this assassin so I can plan further. Polonius has a locked chest in his chambers, but I don't think I got the key. I don't think. See if I can go to Othello. Keens. And yeah, I have to start asking people about the assassin. I don't know who would believe me. I mean, I guess I should ask Marcellus. Oh, this is where the thing is. What's happening here? Irma, Horatio, and Othello are at the bar. I didn't notice this bar before. Okay. Thought I missed the event. Gentlemen, I see that reason has failed your master once more. The last time, my word is good, but so long as my coin goes to the king, I've nothing to pay with. What more can I offer you? Ophelia learns more about the barkeep and me. Oh? Wait, what does that mean? I think I missed something. Othello, the barkeep in town, seems to live in a world separate from mine. I'd like to observe what his day-to-day life might be like. Okay, I could just follow Othello around for one day, if that's what you want. Is that the end of this? I think I came in right at the end of the event. Or, no, it's still happening. Oh, Jesus, he just died. He just got stabbed. He's dead. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Othello. Othello busy. Yeah, he's busy dying. If truly nothing, we'll take blood. Yeah, we fucking got him. Hey, Horatio, did you just see that? The deal with this Othello dude? Handsome and humble barkeep. It's not who Othello is in the actual play Othello, but that's okay. Aim for the heart, got him in the shoulder, half-wits. Quickly, I must bandage it. You, fetch me cloth. Oh shit, he's alive. But he's badass. He just tanked it. I found some behind the bar. I do so despise blood. Then look away and let me work. This is the kind of thing you don't learn in that university of yours. Damn, he's just fine. That should do it. He's lucky his only his arm was pierced. Fellow becomes upset, but will recover overnight. I know shit, he's upset. Can't believe they got me so easily. I'm alright, friends. I feel better even as we speak. It's my sword arm. Am I not to defend myself against thugs? If you don't let it heal, you won't be alive to ask yourself just introspective questions.
Hello.
Yay, I'm glad he's alive. Othello, it may be time to consider alternative options. Hiding, for example, a thoroughly tried and true strategy, if not the most noble. You could go anywhere. You could visit my hometown of Venice.
No.
I'm not leaving. That's not up for discussion. Isn't Othello from Venice in his actual play? Is that supposed to be a nod to that? Or was it Genoa or something? Irma, I think it's high time we retired for the evening. Let's leave Othello to lick his wounds. Okay.
Ophelia.
What's going on here?
Yes?
Is something wrong? You've got to come quickly. I believe the queen is in danger to herself at the moment. She needs you. Ah, yes. She did seem like she was about to kill herself. Maybe we can talk her out of it?
Gerta.
Gerta, look at me. I can't. What's going on? She's been like this, mute, since... She won't speak to anyone. I can imagine not. She's just lost her son. Is that Ophelia?
Ophelia.
He's dead. My little boy is dead. And he died hating me. I saw his face. How can that be possible? How can the little boy I poured my heart into want to hurt me so much? They bore him barefaced on the bier, and his grave remained. In his grave reigned many a tear.
Lady.
Well, let's just call it an unfortunate series of events, lady.
It's useless.
It cannot be your fault, my sweet. I had hoped you would be my daughter in marriage someday. Now that day will never come to pass. My lady, we shall all reunite with our departed loved souls in heaven above. Until then, we shall pray for the boy he was.
Good night, sweet prince.
Good night. Is that where that line comes from? Good night, sweet prince. I didn't even realize that was a Hamlet quote. My prince, he may have been led astray in the end, but we will remember him as he was before. Gertrude, it had to be done. I killed him for you. Why did you run from me?
You!
Ophelia, please don't let him near me.
Claudius!
Not another step, Claudius. Is he gonna stab me too? You are my wife. I made a vow to protect you, and I'll uphold that vow no matter what. Oh, shit. Wait, the ghost is real. I kind of thought the ghost was fake, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell?
Hail the brother you killed.
Uh-oh.
Mein Gott.
Mein Gott, indeed. Vow top right? Mein Gott top right. What is that? The spirit. You cannot escape the eye of heaven, brother. I came not to bring peace, but to bring a sword. And now you have murdered my son, my only child, my greatest treasure. This is madness.
Come on then.
I put you in the grave once, and I'll damn well do it again.
Die.
Yeah, try to stab that ghost, man. See what happens. Oh, did he just hit a ratio? What the fuck? Wait, does that happen in the play? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Does that happen in the play? Look upon me. Did Christ not say, surely I am with you always? As I am with you, my black touch descends on your sullied court. Why are you doing this? Ophelia? How strange and peculiar that you and I should meet now, at the end of time, at the end of this world. Find me on the first night. You are too late for this fragment to exist. It will soon melt. Oh, come on. No, come on. Die, damn you. Die. Oh, good. Jolly good. The ghost has made itself known. We got ghost? We did get ghost, but we did get ghosted. Ghost had me killed.
Greetings.
Yo, Keynes, what are you doing here?
Quince?
Sorry, Quince. And quite a nasty surprise back there, didn't you? I see you've become acquainted with a good friend of mine.
Yes.
King Hamlet. I thought he was dead. He was, is, but death isn't quite so linear as all that, as you've no doubt observed. You both share some unfinished business, as do I. What business is that? The same business which keeps you trapped in this world, repeating indefinitely. And so shall it continue until you follow this thread where it might lead.
Wait.
What's happened to Hamlet? His eyes are empty. He's on pause. One moment. The hell? How does Keynes have all these powers? I've seen his death with my own eyes, and the traitor my own blood, and my mother. Oh dear God, my mother.
Worms.
Yep.
Worms and wriggling earth.
Listen.
Listen, Hamlet, your father's ghost. I've seen him too. I believe you, Hamlet. I believe you saw your father's spirit. You're not insane. Now tell me, where did you see this spirit and when? Midnight on the walls. It was around the witching hour. Okay, we're good. Meta wall break? Well, it's not really a meta wall break. I guess other than the use of the word pause is a little bit meta. That's true. Midnight on the walls. Okay. How do I get to the walls? Kojima. Why are people bringing up Kojima? I don't understand. What is Kojima like about this game? I don't get it. Doesn't seem to be like Kojima at all. Hamlet now believes Ophelia believes that the ghost of King Hamlet is real and that there are rumors of a ghost. Spirit and the Playmaster. Can now reset the time loop at any time. Press the skull button to open a menu where you can restart the loop. Interesting. Okay, that's good. Nice button to have.
Ophelia,
Oh, not this again.
you mustn't.
Kojilma. So true. Hamlet accosted me, but I drove him out. Everything's right. Okay. So, what did we just learn here? First of all, we got the spirit claiming to be the dead King Hamlet. We learned more about the mask salesman. Somehow stuck outside the flow of time like me. He's offered his assistance. I thought I learned more information. Playmaster, here we go. He and King Hamlet's ghosts are acquainted already. In fact, the both of them are outside the flow of time like me. Ian's claimed that I can find a way to stop the flow of time from repeating, but if so, how? The spirit must be connected. Okay, I gotta go find that spirit. How do I get on top of the walls? Forest path, castle town, grounds, dungeon. I can go to the dungeon? Docks, shack, chapel, hall, courtyard. Ah, here are the walls. How do I go here? The spirit is one of the most interesting parts of Hamlet. It is cool to have a ghost. The ghost is funny. Hi, Irma. Actually. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just wait till midnight and see if I can see this ghost. I think that's the main thing I want to do on this loop. But I am going to, in the meantime, leave you guys again because as a result of that tea that I drank at the start of the stream, I need to pee a second time. I do, I know. I need to go to the bathroom 2 times in one stream. Very unprofessional. Yo, Wise Ginger, welcome in. What's up, my comrades and Ginger Jesus? Oh, you know, we're just gaming. We're reading the story. We're listening. There are huge twists and turns afoot. Death and murder and intrigue. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna get some more water and go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. Had a hammer and sickle and it wasn't red faction. But you got scammed. Need for Speed. Shit. Sorry, that's Need for Speed Shift. I misread that. Congratulations to Crunch. And to Crunch on the points today. Need for games. Y'all have a need for games that you recognize, apparently. Bernardo as an event at the morning? I don't even remember that one. Anyway, look, I just want to talk to this ghost. I feel like that's what I need more than anything. So let's go do that. Lots of terrible things will happen. Okay. On the walls at midnight. There is supposedly a ghost that is appearing here. Ah, Hamlet said I could meet the ghost on the walls at midnight. It's nearly time now. Luckily, I arrived early. Yes, I know. Here we are. Is that the one where you time travel all around the ages trying to take down bad men? What? Singularity? That sounds like the description of Assassin's Creed. I haven't heard of Darkest of Days either, though, but that sounds fun. Alright, here we go. It's the ghost.
Spirit.
Spirit, are you here?
Indeed.
I am that body once called King Hamlet.
Oh.
Do you remember me, my lord? In vague silhouettes and shadows, memory and death is a struggle. It is faint and infrequent. I recall you were a young girl once, such a rambunctious child. I knew you then. Yes, you did. There's something I need to confirm. You also experienced time repeating. I do. In the graveyard, you told me to meet you here now, but that was a different world. Yes, a world now forever locked behind time's barrier. You came to protect Gertrude. The desire to see her safe is often the only thing powerful enough to rouse me. But in this world, she does not even know of my existence. Would that she and I could speak alone just once. I have only a single selfish request, but it may be of use to you.
What is it?
Okay. Seek out your father. Watch what he does when he believes he is alone. My notes, taken by him out of love, out of protection. They contain terrifying details of my ordeal. Details I cannot recall. Things too hazy to remember fully. That ordeal is the reason I still linger, trapped here. Find the notes, and there may be freedom for us both. Okay. So I've seen him burn those notes before. But I don't know if I have the ability to stop him. Darkest of Days, you're a soldier. You fight in World War I and II and the Civil War and Pompeii. Sounds like an interesting concept. But is it like a good execution? Weird way to say yes, I remember you. Well, it's because he doesn't totally remember me, right?
I cannot.
There are stronger forces than I at work. Even now, I can only hold my form for so long. Everything from before I walked these walls is distant. Find those pages. They rest in your father's care. Please. Collect my pages. Okay. Lost notes now a ash. In the journal. My father's in possession of some notes. Though my father believes he must destroy them, the ghost claims he's wrong, and I know for certain they were written by King Hamlet. That changes things. When does he burn the notes? Can I still stop him on this loop? Hold on. Timeline of loop 1. Here. He does it at 2 a.m. on Friday, which is 2 hours from now. I gotta hurry. I gotta book it. I gotta book it. I need note burners. Yeah, you know, a lot of my chatters kind of seem like they would be book burners. Oh, I missed that event. 87 rune crafting? Oh god, he's down bad. Congratulations, Jackie. Are you all prepped and excited for sailing tomorrow? He keeps his personal items in there. Nothing but the key can open it. Right, and the key is on his body. I can't get it until he's dead. There's a note here. Father, as I was preparing for my journey last night, I attempted to find a certain loot of mine, which was a favorite among my collection. It's gone missing from its case. I'm certain Hamlet stole it. But somehow arrange its return during my absence. It would be overjoyed. Please don't hesitate to get Bernardo involved. All my love, Laertes. Missing loot. Interesting. I have no idea why that's relevant. Alright, he's coming. Haven't done any prep, just Guardians of the Rift. That is also based, some might argue. Whoops. Oh, hey. Hey. What my father burned is King's Notes. Burned to the ghost of King Hamlet. My father is the last records of Hamlet's life before he died. I know you have in your possession the journals of King Hamlet. Can I see them?
Father.
This is Brungo's character. You like him? He's an odd duck and a good egg. What are you talking about? Ophelia? Oh, sorry. This Brungo character. I inserted an extra word in that sentence that completely changed the meaning. Thank you, though, Patches. It's very nice of you to say. Wise Ginger burns books that speak poorly on your beliefs. You think that's pretty normal? Yeah, I think it's very normal to just take all literature that opposes your worldview and censor it. You're playing Guardians of the Rift with Nas, and you're healthy again. Yo, that's the WW, I would argue.
What?
I have the what? How could you know? Never mind that. I need to see them, Father. Please, it's urgent. They're stored and locked in my personal chest, Ophelia. I find it eerie that you would know of such a thing. I don't know how you learned about them, but they were best left unread with the court in such a delicate state. But no one but I knew of their existence. If that's not true, then I have some unfinished business to attend to. Do not burn. Please do not burn those. Hand them to me.
Leave me.
Leave BV now, for your own good. Come on, press the issue, Ophelia. Future event in which Polonius discards painful memories. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't. Oh my god. How do I... Oh my god. Local geography nowhere top right. This is literally RuneScape. There is literally no game further from RuneScape than this. But thank you. Welcome in, Prey. How are you doing? I do know some geography. How was Mario Galaxy today? God, really? I can't... Can I tell him about the ghost? Can I tell him I'm in danger? He would care about that, surely. Oh, I have to tell him something before he starts burning these things.
Father.
What?
I don't know what you mean. Don't worry your head over it. Okay, never mind. It's not like RuneScape, but he's just been AFK woodcutting all stream. I have definitely not been AFK woodcutting. Don't you dare. Okay, she's gonna stop him. She's gonna stop him, right? Stop!
Father.
What are you doing? What's best for Her Majesty and for Hamlet? With everything that's going on, precautions must be taken. Burning these papers is a blessing to the one who wrote them. Someday, I hope you'll understand the everlasting dedication I bear to this royal family. This is the depth of it. Man.
No one must know.
Tell His Majesty about this, it'll be my head. God damn it. Okay, I failed it. How do I get him to not burn them? Also, if I get the key in order to open it myself, then I would need to kill my own dad because the key is on his body. Lick skull? I don't think I have a gun. This is literally Outer Wilds. This is so like Outer Wilds in every way. Oh, we love those closed parentheses. Was doing all purple coins tonight. Their ass. They are harder, it's true. Okay, let me just drop a bunch of truth bombs on my dad and see how he reacts. First of all, the queen was having an affair. I know Queen Gertrude was having an affair with Claudius before King Hamlet's death.
Ophelia!
What are you thinking? You can't be spreading rumors like that. It's not a rumor. I tried to tell you before what a delicate situation we're in, dear heart. Please don't do anything to bring shame upon us. Okay, my dad doesn't want to hear it. He's not taking the bait. Polonius believes Ophelia is losing her mind. Oh my fucking god. Okay, whatever. What about, okay, tell me about Queen Astrid. I don't know why I care about her, but...
Father.
What do you know about Queen Astrid? That's a name I'd sworn not to speak again. Her mother was wonderfully faithful to Queen Astrid during her service. She served as her as a handmaiden, the same way I advised King Alexander. It's strange. It just came from visiting your mother's grave.
I miss her.
Thinking of your mother is painful. Wish you would join me in visiting her too, now and then. We could pay our respects together. Perhaps then I could find the courage to talk about what happened. Okay. I have talked to you at the grave before. Maybe I didn't have the opportunity to do that because I didn't have Queen Astrid's there. Man. Oh, by clicking skull, I reset loop. We've learned of this. Right, but I'm saying, before I just blindly reset the loop, I want to, like, figure out what I would actually possibly say to him that would get him to not burn. I might not have the right thing to say to him to get it to not do it. How about I'm in danger, Dad? Someone's after my life and I've experienced things I cannot explain. Smart ++ streamer IQ greater than chat IQ confirmed. Now there's some pseudocode that I can get behind.
What?
What makes you say that, dearest? I have a sense I've experienced it before. I know how insane it sounds, but it's true, I promise. Have you been sleeping well? No, I haven't. But that's not the reason for this, Father. Has Hamlet been giving you trouble? A little more than usual. Father, listen, I'm telling the truth. If your brother were here, he'd only indulge you in this. Lucky for both of us, he isn't. Ugh, okay. When the king frightened of a potential spy in his court, a rumor like this could be dangerous. Okay, so people know about this spy. Who do you think the spy is? Oh my god, there's so many things I can ask him. Here.
Father?
Heard the worrying news about a spy in the castle. Certainly find the notion very interesting, but not substantial as of yet.
Of course not.
Not saying that necessarily. Everyone's on high alert. Suspicions are running high. Find it odd, but not noteworthy unless some evidence turns up to reinforce this rumor.
Bye.
See anything concerning, I urge you to speak with a good guard, Captain Bernardo, about this. Okay. Yo, good luck on the croc too, Jackie. My dad is not being helpful. One bit. Somebody did suggest that I just follow Othello around for an entire loop, so maybe I could do that. You know, it's probably smart to just follow individual NPCs around for whole loops. It's probably a straightforward way of approaching this game. Instead of trying to, like, you know, make the most out of each loop, doing a bunch of everything with everybody. Oh, I see. I can help Othello by sending the guard to go save him earlier. Although it looks like the guard is with him now already. I love the ruling class. Just a time to just follow a random guy for a whole day. No chores. Yeah, I mean, hey, I deserve it because I'm born into it. Born into a good family, apparently. Duh. I have no idea how to stop him from burning that. Maybe, I wonder if I can, I don't know. You know, I've never actually tried just going, I should try just seeing my father die. I haven't actually watched my father die. It could be useful. There should be the key in here. Huh? Yeah. That's metal as fuck. I mean, I only ever... Hello? Oh, I thought Marcellus just caught me. Jesus. Okay. Watching Daddy die. Exactly. Yes, precisely. What is happening here? I forget when he dies. Timeline of loop 1. Ophelia did not attend the event. This is at 0:30 on Saturday. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. There's King Claudius upset because he was confronted. Let me just wait in here for this. Hi, Queen Gertrude. I'm here to prevent something very bad from happening. Do I have to play hide and seek to get your Bomber's Notebook? No, they gave the Bomber's Notebook for free in this. Already a better game than Majora's Mask. Okay. He's supposed to show up in like 5 minutes. Let's see. Something's happening. The event is starting. I could have talked to her beforehand, I guess. I like how nobody reacts to you being in the room. Like I just barged into her room. She doesn't seem to care. Okay, here comes Polonius, right. And then Hamlet afterwards? What's going on here? Oh, I'm hiding. Shh, they can see me over here. Now, my lady, the time is long since past to talk sense into him. He's made a fool of the king. You've been far too graceful. Please be honest with him.
No more of this.
Out, Polonius, now. I cannot bear to listen to you right now. Please. I'll not leave yet. Oh. Oh, he's also hiding. Barging comes naturally. I mean, I like it because it's so faithful to like the actual Shakespearean play experience. Everyone just kind of hides in corners in Shakespeare plays, and people just pretend they're not there anymore. Hamlet, you've been truly terrible to your uncle today.
Mother.
And you have been truly terrible to my father. What on earth?
Yes.
Oh. This is her final chance to prove her loyalty and renounce her sin. Oh. I think you know why I'm here, don't you? Why the play had to show that awful scene? I don't understand.
Hamlet.
Patience, Hamlet.
Yes, Father.
This ghost whispers patience in my ear. Father, how can you ask for patience? You're seeing spirits? My father's ghost stands right here. Can you not see him? He comes to pass judgment. Do you not understand Claudius's sin? Are you trying to say you don't know what he's done after you married him?
What is this?
I have no idea what you're talking about. My love, please, why are you shouting at me? Okay.
A trick.
This is just another trap to try and convince me I'm insane. No, Hamlet, it's not. Please, you must be mad. You vile woman. You won't escape punishment. No. Well. Okay. Are you and Claudius spying on me? Oh, he's gonna stab right through the fucking curtain. Oh, that's a... I don't know how that tiny little dagger got all the way through there. Why is the red guy standing behind the blinders? He was hiding because he wanted to see what would happen. Polonius, father, I'm sorry.
Hamlet.
So, okay, so that's how it goes down. I took him for his better. I warned you to stay your hand. It's happened again. Damn it. You put him up to this. Hamlet, I didn't know he was there, I swear. Gertrude becomes upset but will recover overnight. Gertrude, Hamlet, and Bernardo now believe that Hamlet killed Polonius, because he did. Ophelia now believes that Polonius' death was an accident. Ah.
Please.
It's rude to notice a poorly hiding person crouching. It is rude. Your favorite line from Shakespeare is Polonius. Oh, I am slain. I am slain. I'm dead. Claudius murdered my father. He murdered my father. You suspected it, and you still slept with him.
You whore!
I should... Oh, shit. I should let the whole castle know we have a whore for a queen. You did what? Hamlet, leave her. She's not your enemy. You see how amazement sits upon her face. Speak to her gently. No, father. I need to do this. Claudius killed Hamlet? Father is dead because of that snake. I don't understand. How could he? You're saying you truly didn't know? Can you not tell she's innocent?
Father?
Father, enough. Stop whispering in my ear. Father's spirit implores me to show you mercy. So be it then. If he asks, then I shall grant it.
Didn't know.
I only ever suspected Claudius, and never out loud. I never knew he was capable of such a thing. My son, I swear to you I never knew. Dry your eyes, mother. I'm going to get revenge for both of us. Oh god. Okay. For now, speak none of this to my uncle. I'll handle the rest. I forget, is this the timeline where he challenges him to a duel? I forget what happens at the end of this timeline. I don't think so. Is this a wheel spin? No, this is not. Time to lug this poor old fool's corpse. Okay. Hey, everybody, I'm here. Nerd. Okay, whatever, man. Game is a billion times better than fucking Megabonk, but you know, call me a nerd. She's unusually upset. I don't think she would listen to anything I could say right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I can't talk to people when they're upset that they just witnessed people getting murdered in front of them. Seems reasonable. Always good to have a delusional main character. Who, Ophelia? or Hamlet? Can I get into Claudius's chambers? Probably not. Only two people have ever been allowed inside. The Queen, when the two of them are together, and Bernardo comes to deliver private news to him from time to time. Not even my father is permitted entry unless the circumstances are... Wait, I'm so dumb. I need to follow Hamlet. He's got my father's corpse with him. He's got my father's corpse. I need to get the key off of my father's corpse. Because... Right? Yeah. I need to be able to open the thing. Hey. Oh no, he's upset? Why? Just because you killed someone? What did he do with the body? I didn't see. What did he do with the body? Oh no. No! Also, is this the loot? Let me go check. They couldn't find it? What do you mean it was right there? He's schizo? He's not schizo. The spirit is real. I've seen the spirit. Everyone's seen the spirit. Everyone sees the spirit. Except, well, when he wants to be seen. Okay, no, the body... Okay, he did take the body away. Fuck, I forgot to follow him immediately. I didn't see where he took the body. I think that's important, right? Because... Did he dump it in the fountain? No. Did he go and dump it in the dungeon? I've never been in the dungeon before. I don't know how to get there. Didn't the guards say they were looking for the body? They did. Did he get dumped in the dungeon? No. Ophelia now believes that that bucket is gross. True. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Fuck. Good. Oh, I'm so dumb for not following him with the body. I need to get that key. See what's left in the chest that he didn't burn. Maybe that would be helpful. Okay, what is this event? Ophelia's current event is interrupted by a sudden interlude. What?
Lady.
Okay.
I'm
This is about my father's passing. Quite alright, I'll see him again soon enough. I can only hope so, maybe we'll all be reunited in heaven. Your father, there was something he wanted me to have, a key to the chest in his room. Yes, we did find something like that. It's yours now, the least I can do. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, we don't need to listen to the announcement. Okay. I guess I could listen to this since I'm here. The reign of tyranny has come to an end, Irma. We've done everything on your list. Wait, what? I have a stew of champion this eve. Now be gone. You're both horrid at cards and even worse at paying your gambling debts. As of this moment, we're settled, are we not? You've added a single coin to the pile, but I intend to shake you down for the rest at some later date. From one friend to another, I recommend you never deal in at my table again.
What?
What was that? They helped her make a stew? Okay. That's a bit of a change in tone. Not helpful to me in terms of journal updating either. Let's go see what's in the chest then. Also, what's up, Weapons? Great news. Lay it on me. This is the timeline I grossed out of Ophelia. I did gross her out by looking at the shit bucket. Okay. There's probably not much in here. Yeah, nothing but ashes. I've often heard him open and close it in the evenings. I know he had something in there, but I'm too late. I don't think I actually did open anything or update anything. He burns it Thursday evening. I have to find a way to stop them from being destroyed. I mean, oh, I wonder if I could call him in to be interrogated. If I call him in to be interrogated and miss the window where he burns them, and then the next night, Friday night, he gets murdered, right? He gets murdered Friday night, right? Saturday morning, Friday night. So that it's probably, I probably just have to stop him from discarding it right there by calling him in to, like, to go answer questions or whatever. And then he gets murdered, and then I get the key, and then I get to read the things. Try that. Streamer named Fawn has just come out as being an ant smeller. Okay. I don't know why you consider this to be good news or something I would particularly care about. Everybody can smell ants. It's like a very normal thing. It's not rare. Okay, we reset the loop because I'm gonna try implementing my plan of action here.
What?
Hamlet, leave me be. I have things to do. She's gotten so used to this time travel thing when we're only on loop number 4. It's kind of crazy. She's so used to it all already. She's frustrated that nobody in chat knows what she's on about, but now the two of you can start a support group or something. Is she streaming right now? Maybe I'll raid her and offer my condolences. Don't think I missed Hamlet leaving her room right now? Yeah, whatever, Dad.
I know.
Okay. So what was plan number... Okay, so let's just try to do this quite directly. So I'll stay here, Polonius's chambers, until Thursday evening. I don't keep my key, right? No, okay. Yeah, we're waiting very patiently. Forget when, like 2 a.m. or something? So he comes in. Nope. No. Don't tell me. Brother! Oh my god, no.
Brother.
What? I swear he was... Wait, before he was in the room before then. Oh my god. What did I do wrong? Wait, I'm confused. Before he showed up in his room before then.
What?
Okay, whatever. I'll just follow him around. Wherever he is at like midnight, I'll send him to be interrogated instead. Steal more stuff, burn down the castle. There's definitely more stuff to explore, but right now, I just want to see if this works. Okay, so can I fast forward time while following him? I can! Let's go! Now this is gameplay. Oh. Oops. Okay, where'd my dad go? That broke the follow. Where is he? Polonius. Follow. Wait. Where is he going? Oh, right, he's going to go mourn. I forgot about that. Forgot he does that. Okay, after you mourn here, I think, you know, I can actually do something for this. I think I can ask him about something now when I do this. This is the day you and your mother was first wed. That's right. I'm surprised you know. I miss her so very much. I know, Father. So this dialogue is different from first time because Ophelia knows why he's here this time around, which she didn't the first time. If there's anything more you'd like to know about your mother, you have only to ask. It's difficult remembering, but important. Okay, I do actually have some things to ask. I think. Or maybe not. I thought I could ask him about Queen Astrid or whatever, but I guess not. Okay. What else? How about Mysterious Queen Astrid? Can I ask you about this time around? No, this seems to be the same.
Queen Astrid.
Your mother was close with the queen during her service to her. Certain events transpired which no king since would want to come to light. You could read about them if you so desired. How? There's something I've never told you before, something you won't like, I think, and your brother would like even less, but it's the truth. When she took ill, King Hamlet ordered her put into one of the sanitariums on the southern coast.
What?
You mean the ones far from here? She died like that? The king was not kind to her and would not let her convalesce within the castle along with the rest of noble affiliated victims. He never treated her with kindness, though he was kind to other noblewomen of similar rank. Oh, because he was racist. Oh shit. Yes, her only crime was being born into a world that could not understand her worth. The guard captain at the time, Bernardo's father, was ordered to prevent me from seeing her. The king feared I would take ill too and leave him with no advisor. So he quarantined, so this king, the spirit, who I'm currently doing the asks for, was a racist old fuck who sent my mother to go die alone so that she wouldn't spread her disease with everybody else. I wasn't able to say goodbye.
Mother.
How could someone do something like that? If she'd been in the sanitarium, she might be alive. We both knew when we fell in love it would end like this. It could be no other way. I'm a man of the present. I don't like to remember. Painful memories tend to linger and grasp at us far past the right. But if you were so inclined, she left behind some notes composed at the very end of her life. When she died, some kind soul sent her belongings back to me on a ship, but it was too painful for me to dream of looking through them. They're located in the shack by the docks. They're locked off, along with the other belongings of those who fall to the plague. You'll need to find a way in. Hardly anyone in the castle will go in there. It's a bad omen. I'm sure you'll find a way. Okay, well that's a separate set of letters to go try to find. Interesting. Where do I want to talk about? You're older now and you deserve to know, as does your brother when he returns. I would never have wanted you to keep that from me, even if it hurt to tell me. I deserve to know.
Ophelia.
You're right, and yet the heart works in strange ways, doesn't it? I told myself it was easier to bury it, to never speak of it. As though if I did that, it wouldn't be true. What an old fool I am. You told me some of her things are still in the dockhouse. Won't you help me see them? House is still sometimes used to house victims of illness. The last thing I need is to lose you. Going in there is incredibly dangerous. Oh, whatever. I'm immune to disease. I'm a time traveler. Okay. Let me make sure I call him out at an appropriate time. So he's gonna start moving, right? No? Oh. Okay. Whoa, okay. Let's interrupt him now. Bernardo has summoned you.
Father.
Bernardo would like to meet with you privately. Could you report to him?
Woohoo!
Okay. So we've redirected him. When does that happen? Future event Bernardo questions father. Okay, so we've successfully stopped the burning. Let's... Right? I think we have, at least. Oh god. Did we? That seems to be taking place later in the day. Wait, that might not have worked. Is he still going to burning? No, it doesn't look like it. It's not showing up on the timeline, but maybe that's just because... Oh, don't you do it. No, no, no. God damn it. Okay, that didn't work. Really? Maybe I need to do it to... Maybe I need to tell him immediately. I mean, if I tell him about the king's notes, he won't let me do it. Yeah.
What?
This is the same dialogue as before, I think.
Leave me.
Yeah, okay, he's burning. Okay, that didn't work.
Burn.
I'm gonna take a wet shower, says weapons.
Father,
As opposed to a dry one.
stop.
What is this button in the bottom left? Oh, conversation log.
No one must know.
Okay. Maybe maybe I can kill my father earlier and take the key off of him. Alright, well, rather than just reset and keep banging my head on the wall against this, I'm going to try exploring some other options. Hello, kitty. Let's go. Took an hour-long shower. This is a good use of natural resources. Let's go. Proud of you. How, in particular, I want to figure out how to get into the docks. Oh, what felt like an hour-long shower. Of course, sure. Okay. What am I missing for getting into the shack? Locked, of course. Old shack is older than I am, but not by much. This is where all the plague victims' things were stored, including my mother's. I can see nails coming through the other side. It won't budge for my weight. I need someone stronger. Who likes me? What's the guy's name? Bernardo. Let's go see if Bernardo will help me out. Yo, Bernardo. Help me out here, buddy. Mother's death, I think, is what I need here. Yeah. My mother's death. Don't let big AI shame you for water usage. Or big agriculture, especially here in California. Here in California, or, you know, there's a whole government initiative for many years telling us to, oh, don't flush the toilet if all you did was pee. And meanwhile, we're out here for growing fucking almonds and pomegranates in the desert and shit. Feels good.
Bernardo.
I've learned how Mother died. It was inhuman. Some of her things are still in a shack near the docks. Your mother, Lady Elise? Whatever. Did you know? Did you know about her death? I didn't. Your brother and I were 4 years, perhaps 5. Plague. But it got worse. After she was sick, King Hamlet sent her to the sanitarium to die, alone and far from family. She wasn't permitted to live out her days in the outer apartments where the other plague victims go.
Why?
Nobody ever told me. Were they ashamed?
I'm sorry, Ophelia.
I'm sorry. I've never heard the way Elise met her end. If I had known, rest assured, I would have told you. Alright.
Please.
Some of her personal items are still in a shack by the docks. I need entry, but I'm not strong enough to break the
Are
door.
you certain?
That old shack? But the king had Marcellus boarded up a decade ago. It's possible plague still lingers inside. From a decade? Man, it's like these guys don't have a working knowledge of germ theory or something. To open it would present a grave danger to all living things here now. You're already in grave danger from each other. What harm would it do? Cannot disobey the king, you know that. I'll find another way. That's not helpful. It doesn't even update my journal. Unlikely event. Polonius discards painful memories. Didn't I already do that? This is a game that's actually supposed to be canon in Outer Wilds. One could make the argument that it's canon in Outer Wilds. I would argue that's not true, but maybe. How are you doing, Sugar? These Arabian horses need their alfalfa. Yeah, I mean, alfalfa is more of like a Great Basin kind of dumb crop to grow, but rather than a Central Valley one, but we got some of that here too. How else? Okay, who else would I go for that dock? I wonder. Or sorry, the door in the dock. You said I would find some other way in. Is there anyone else big and beefy who would help me? Maybe if I catch Marcellus gambling. Let's go. I wonder if I catch Marcellus gambling, if I can get him to open the thing for me. Or maybe just straight up the guard in front of the thing. Well, no, let's try Marcellus, because I can actually talk to Marcellus. Okay. My mama. Oh, can I not tell you about? Oh, I can't ask him about my mama. Never mind. Othello, the barkeep in town, is being extorted by thugs. Did this already happen? Am I too late for this?
What?
Oh, never mind. He doesn't like Othello. The way I see it, innocent people in Castletown are being threatened and have no recourse. We don't get involved in those kinds of matters. Marcellus, please, I'm begging you to get involved in this one. He needs help.
Fine.
Fine, stop looking at me with those big green eyes. You're just like your damn mother. Okay. Learns about a future in which Othello leads everyone in a drinking game. I should probably go for that one for Othello's story. We can at least get that going whenever that happens. Or wait, am I too late on that? Oh no. This is like nearing the end of the loop. I think he gets stabbed later, so I think I did this early enough. Let's go see my father's interrogation. I've never actually watched any of the interrogations. I've only ever used the interrogation to try to move characters away from where I wanted to be. Okay. Should be 10 minutes or something. Oh, Bernard. Yeah. God, my dad is so late to his own interrogation. Okay, there he is.
My lord.
Good evening, Lord Polonius. A pleasure as always. How can I help? This is about the king's troubling suspicions. You know as well as I how rattled he's been lately. As you are the man closest to him, I must ask you what you know of any threats to the crown. Right, I know precious little. I'm by His Majesty's side all day. One of the times when you aren't by his side. My few spare personal hours, I'm often locked in my room. I've a right to my privacy. Rest assured that I've given His Majesty my weight and loyalty thrice over, as I did to his brother before him. To whom would you be more loyal had you the choice? Not entirely a fair question. Were His Majesty Hamlet still alive, King Claudius would be but a king in waiting. That's true.
My apologies.
Pardon my forwardness, Lord Polonius. You're right, of course. You're free to leave. Okay. That is not too useful then. But what's that future memory? Future thing that I heard about? But this is now an unlikely event. Interesting, this is now an is that because I talked to him? I think this is because I talked to him about my mom, so he no longer wants to throw away the pictures or something. Amount of water you use by taking an hour-long shower is the same amount of water you use by eating 3 almonds. I don't know if that's true. The number that I've always heard is that it takes a gallon of water to grow an almond. Like each almond takes a gallon of water to grow. I'm pretty sure an hour-long shower is like 50 gallons or something. But still, it is a ridiculous amount of water for almonds. And you could also be right, and I could be wrong. I don't know. What's a gallon? It's like 4 liters. Okay, let's just see this Othello event, I suppose, because that's a new one. Sure, and it'll be happening later at night. Give me, Lady Ophelia, I cannot allow you to leave. Perhaps I ought to let guard captain know about your gambling ring. Okay. Okay, I can't ask Cygnus to help me or anything. Oh, there is an event in here. What are you doing here anyhow? Came to see my granddaughter. The babe's not a babe any longer. She's walking now.
What?
Do you have children? 13 of them. Never spoke of them. How do you feed all those mouths? A kilo hectare of liquid. That is a lot of hectares. Now that they're grown, they feed themselves just fine. But you know, they were some rough years. Before my sweet Isabella passed, she ran all 13 of them like a military regiment. She had the older ones watch the younger ones, and all of them tilled the land and ran the household. She was a lot like you, come to think of it. A real bag of nails. Okay. Oh, these two get along just nicely. So, sometime in the evening here, Othello gets stood up by some thugs, and supposedly we're defending against that now. Her name talked in Old English accent. Old English accents would probably have been closer to American accents than to modern English accents, so technically I am doing an Old English accent right now. How old is the youngest child now? 14. She's gone and got married too, making her father proud. That's Anna, my oldest Alexander. He's got gray at his temples just like me. Alexander, as in King Alexander, the first man I ever served in Elsinore and the greatest. The Lady Gertrude seems to believe he was rather a cruel man. The greatest and the cruelest. Where do you think Hamlet and Claudius get their mean streak? Alexander beat him without a second thought if they weren't polished and hardy at all times. But he applied that same work to all the men who served in him in the wars, myself included. He made us all the better. We were made of steel. We fought like hell. We sent our enemies packing 12 times. And his rewards were all the sweeter. Casks of wine so fat and round, 3 men with hands couldn't surround him. Sure. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, just corporal punishment your kids. It'll really set them growing up straight and happy and healthy. Even the best tree produces a weird-looking fruit now and then. Weird-looking fruit indeed, that one. Bella learns more about Marcellus. The character bio will be updated. Okay, that's useful, I guess. Where are Irma's children? My husband died not long after I discovered I was with child. He fell under a horse cart and was trampled. Oh, shit, okay. I swore to build a great family to move forward even as I prayed for his immortal soul. I bore my daughter, Marie. She was a sickly little thing, hardly the size of my hand when she was born, and she didn't cry. Thought that made her a peaceful child. Remember marveling to the doctor, isn't she wonder, my quiet child? But it was bad, the silence. It meant her lungs were weak. She made a faint rattling sound when she breathed. The night Marie was born, Her Majesty Gertrude was born as well. Little Gerda, they called her. Gertrude was a healthy child, but her mother made no milk, so they brought her to me. I fed her and Marie at the same time, looking down at both their faces as I held them close. Gerda cooed and smiled, and her eyes were curious, even then. But my daughter Marie, she looked at nothing. She refused my breast. She moved little. I watched one babe wither and the other flourish. One morning, I reached for my daughter, and her tiny body was cold. I called a priest. They took her from me and buried her, and I continued to feed Gerda, little Gerda, who grew larger every day. But now Gerda is grown and married, every bit the graceful woman I knew she would become. Oh, I had no clue. There isn't a surprising amount of depth to all these characters that they throw into here, and I think most of it probably isn't overall relevant to the mystery solving, but it's still nice. Also, kind of thematically relevant. Makes you feel any better? You can steal all my money next time we play cards. The despairing look at all your fat, ruddy faces when I fleece you does bring me great comfort.
Fool.
They like each other. Look at us, two drunken old fools trading insults. We both have better places to be. I'd rather stay here and drink with you. I'll let Bernardo lecture me later. Then cheers to the old forgotten ones. Okay. When is this place getting stood up? A lot later. Okay, I think that's the end of that event. Let's see what's going on. Okay, Horatio and Othello are hanging out. What is this? What have we here, Othello? Just a flight of fancy. The thing's out of tune. Sounds tuned well enough to me. And I do so love to be serenaded, especially by the strong silent I have. Oh no, Horatio. Othello. Oh my. Me, silent? You must be joking. Excellent point. Strong then. What would you like to hear? There's a little bit of something I heard in the barracks often. The barracks? You, a soldier? These two are very gay. In case you couldn't tell. Believe it or not, once, under King Hamlet in his infamous 3-year chess match with Norway. 3 years is but a blink of an eye in a war back where I come from. When the countries are but a week's travel apart, a 3-year conflict feels like eternity. They were roommates. They were bartenders. Lifelong roommates that decorated their home. No, I think they're just bartender and patron. And gay. I wasn't cut out for that life, I'm afraid. I much prefer reasonable discussion to endless posturing and saber rattling. And I much prefer to rattle a literal saber. Uwu? You have the look of an old soldier about you. In which war did you fight? The unending war the Turks wage upon all who do not bow to the Sultan. I served at the Sultan's pleasure for over a decade and fought for his causes against foreigners. I find that strangely charming and possibly seductive. Jesus. I'm certain there's many a man willing to grab your head around here. Toward the end of my decade, I was one of the Sultan's own viziers. I had gardens and treasures aplenty. This feels like a different world entirely. You gave up all that to come to this rotten, pasty little country? Why on earth? Because it was not truly mine. I was an Ottoman slave. Everything I did was in my master's name, even when I surpassed his rank with my own. In fact, my master's name, Halil, was appended to my name quite literally. I longed to be my own man, so I fled. Business partners is also acceptable. I think, well, it's business owner and, like, you know, patron. I don't know how much they're partners yet. Othello doesn't actually seem interested, to be fair. Horatio is definitely into him, but Othello seems to not care. Imagine you aren't welcome in Constantinople any longer. I'm sure they would welcome me, right into an execution chamber. The way Denmark's trending, your fortunes may not be better here. What a pity. At least we've still got music. It's the only thing which transcends language or border. Even the dance may offend, but music is immortal. It's true. Okay, so they're chilling. And... oh, it's gonna be late at night. Here we go. No, okay, I missed something. Okay, we're here. Wait, excuse me. Did I not? I sent, oh my god, I sent Marcellus to help. Is Marcellus not gonna come? Dude, I sent Marcellus to help. Is this just gonna play out the same way? Is he gonna get stabbed regardless? I don't totally know what I even get for saving him, but I am curious about saving him. I mean, he doesn't even die in the first place.
Gentlemen.
See that reason has failed your master once more. My word is good, but so long as my coin goes to the king, I have nothing to pay with. This is the same dialogue. Oh, here come the guards. Okay, thank God.
Enough!
Stand down, thieves. Oh, hey, Bernardo. I see we were wise to become involved. Lady Ophelia, are you unharmed?
Captain.
It's not me you need to worry about. Marcellus, take these brigands to the dungeon. They'll be tried for extorting an innocent man. To the dungeon. Maybe I can visit them in the dungeon.
Othello.
Yes.
I'm all right, thanks to your vigilance. It would seem I've got at least one angel smiling upon me. It's nothing. I'm sure Bernardo and Marcellus are happy to help. With this threat summarily dispatched, I will be returning to my regular duties, such as preventing imminent political collapse. Ophelia, mind you don't get sent into any other business which would be unseemly for a lady of your status. Okay.
Of course.
I owe you a great debt, my lady. You are as noble-hearted as you are beautiful. Ooh. Well, I wish I could pay you. All I have to offer are my stories. Love to spin you a tale in private. Have you the time to listen? Oh, that's kind of... This evening at midnight, I close the bar. Perhaps you could meet me then. Okay. That's pretty soon. That's like 14 minutes from now. So I guess I'll meet him then. Spin my tale. I'm gonna hear his tale be spun. Why not? Oh, wag. All right, spin me your tale, Othello. Why did I bother to do this for you? What useful information do I get out of you?
Hello.
So, you came after all. It's strange. I've never been out this late on my own. I don't know what compelled me. I seem to have that effect on people. You promised me a story and I've come to collect.
Drink, perhaps?
Have a seat and a mug of wine and I'll tell you all my secrets.
My lady?
Have you ever been to Athens? Athens? I've hardly been here. What a pity. I was there once, ashore to make a trade with my crew. In the middle of the night, I awoke to hear the most beautiful singing I'd ever heard in my life. It was a woman's voice calling me through the darkness, and I felt so strange, as I must certainly find that voice. This guy is just ripping off of Homer. This guy is just talking to some lady who's never read the Odyssey before and pretending that it happened to him. The balls. The balls on this. So I stumbled out of my quarters into the deep dark forest beyond the city's lanterns, and there I became truly and deeply lost. After what seemed like hours, I burst into a wooded glen and saw her, the queen of the fairies. She wore nothing, and her hair was down to her knees, woven with flowers. Even so, I sensed she was strong. When she glanced at me, I knew she was deciding whether to greet me or consume me, as though she were a massive spider. Okay. Surely you aren't saying fairies are real. It's crazy for Ophelia to not believe that when she's literally been talking to ghosts the last couple days and stuck in a time loop. But anyway. Titania pulled me into her arms and everything went strange after that. I thought she kept me there for years, wandering her woods, listening to her singing, lying on beds of flowers. She told me she loved me and demanded I love her in return. I told her I could not, and she promised never to let me leave until I was hers.
Wait.
Massive spider top right, thank you. I admit it. Ghosts aren't real hosts. No, but they're real in this game. Did you and she lie together intimately?
So it would seem.
I think so. It's hard to remember, but I think so. When you're pulled into the embrace of a being like that, nothing makes sense. Still, I always knew I didn't love her. Sometimes she brought other mortal men and women into her fold. They professed their love to her immediately, and she consumed their hearts. In some sick way, I wanted her to consume my heart too. I wanted to give in, but I couldn't. Something wouldn't let me.
Ugh.
One night, Titania grew furious. She raged at me, threw me against a tree with the force of her magic. She buried me under the earth so I couldn't breathe, tore my limbs apart, and grew them anew. She demanded I give in. Still, I refused, the last of the strength I had. And when dawn came, Titania spat me out of her web, leaving me alone in the forest. When I found my way back to my men, they hadn't even realized I was gone. All those years I'd spent with Titania amounted to but one night in the mortal world. Doesn't that seem impossible, that time would pass in such a strange way? This guy's making up random bullshit, or he's just talking about a really bad trip that he had. Somehow I don't find that impossible at all. Do you think you've ever been in love, my lady? Yeah, that Hamlet guy.
Othello.
You mean you've never been in love? I cannot say I have. Loving women and having been in love are rather different matters to me. It's wonderful. It's painful too. You spend all your time thinking about the other person, what they're feeling, whether they're happy. Their pain becomes your own. When they suffer, so do you. Even when you aren't in love anymore, that link still remains. I know he's suffering even now. When you lay with him, what was it like? Was he sweet to you? Was he cruel with you, as some men are? I don't think... Hey, I'm saving myself for marriage. Come on. I never told anyone about it, that's all. If I was stuck in a time loop, how could you convince me? Predict some change in the stock market? Or something. Predict some event that was about to happen, you know? Would probably be the easiest way to do it. Also, Epic Kitty, hello. Cat update appointment made. She's going to the vet on Wednesday. Okay. I hope it turns out to be nothing serious. Thank you for the update. Hopefully she's feeling alright. And you as well. It's good to see you. Have I embarrassed you? If so, accept my gravest apologies. It's not that. Are you still in love with him then? I don't know. I've known him all my life. We were children together. He's not just a person. He's home. You can't easily stop loving someone when they're all you've ever known. You'll have a good night, emissary. Thank you for hanging out. I can certainly think of one way to find out. Oh shit. This doesn't seem appropriate. Isn't he like twice my age? 3 times my age? This is crazy. He's like some random barkeep. Then again, I am in a time loop, so who gives a shit? Felio learns more about the barkeep and me. Ah, look, dawn approaches. It felt as though it was but a moment. Seems you have some magic powers of your own. I'd like to see you again tomorrow night, if you aren't dissuaded by my boldness. Perhaps it could be my turn to hear you tell a story of your own. I'll be waiting.
Now then.
Please be safe on the road back to the castle. The men who threaten my establishment surely find their courage when the sun is down. Interesting. So this is telling me in the timeline. Yeah, unlikely event. Othello wants to speak with me alone. I don't know how I can do that when I think the loop ends before then, right? Maybe this is like the end of the good end. Like after I not only do I have to stop everyone from dying, well, I have to stop myself from dying, right? The loop ends when I die. So if I can stop myself from dying, then I can go bang Othello at the end. But it's probably too late now. It's marked as an unlikely event. I'm not totally sure what this means, unlikely event. I think what it means is that the decisions that I've already made have rendered it impossible, but it otherwise would happen. Anyway, listen. I think we're going to have to end it there because we ticked over 4 hours on the clock and I really have to pee a 4th time. Because that tea really just destroys my bladder, let me tell you. Let me go find a raid for everybody. That was day 1 of Elsinore. Interesting game. I'm kind of liking the story so far and the way it's putting together. It's pretty good. I think I'm going to raid over to K-Raid today. Thanks for the RuneScape stream. You're the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met. But I love you. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Prey, Patches, Emissary, Epigitty, anyone else who's still lurking. Nas, good to see you. Tash, appreciate you all being here. Tomorrow we'll continue. We're getting into, we kind of got over like the introduction, the like Hamlet background thing, and now we're kind of deep into the actual mystery solving, which is, I'm warming up to it. It was a bit slow to start for me, but also the writing is pretty good. I'm liking it. Say hi to K-Raid for me, and enjoy the power washing, and enjoy your evening. Bye-bye.